Uh, but we think that's what happened. All of it. So,
Would you care to join my company?
Wanna flex?
Would you care to join my company? Would you care to join my company?
Wanna flex?
Would you care to join my company?
Try to lose them in the dark. Colors bleed together, I can't run any faster. It will end before it starts. I'm up against a wall. How can it be growing taller? I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning in a vision. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Drugs can do the same. Blood in the wind. Is this what we created? Where have we started? Did I lose my mind? I'm up against a wall, on the edge, seconds till I fall. I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning from within. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. faster. Hands up as we fall. Don't know anything at all. Hands up as we fall, spinning faster.
That was kind of funny, like exact opposite. It's just like, oh yeah, I went from selling toys to kids to selling booze to adults.
I mean, to be fair, when I was a preschool teacher, I really wanted to be a bartender part-time as well. I just was scared of running into the parents.
I think that would be funny.
Well, in this
Not
day
that
and
it
age,
necessarily would be
well,
bad, but
it's not as it's not. It wouldn't be bad, but there's definitely now more stories that come up where it's like what would it be like? School teacher has an OnlyFans account, and it's just ooh.
Wasn't there one for that for like a doctor?
Yeah, no, that was
this past
actually
week?
recent. Yeah, it was a nurse who, to make ends meet and pay rent and stuff, had an OnlyFans account, and some
yeah,
reporter
but like
doxed her. Or some reporter found it. Not only did he found it, was just like nice, and then he was just like, "Oh my god, the world has to know." And so then he wrote a whole article about
see,
it.
I think that's a load of bullshit because I think like as a teacher, it's like you're working with kids and then you're putting like something, you know, I don't want to
Porn?
say inappropriate, but like a little more on that side of things.
Ooh,
Like
I was
if one of
okay
your
with it.
kids were to see that, or like
We're talking
yeah,
about
but a nurse,
OnlyFans,
like who the
Chuckles.
fuck cares? Like
Yeah,
she's
so
a
now's the time to
nurse.
drop yours.
I do like the comment of what I think you're talking about, the OnlyFans nurse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is no one ever made a big deal about when firemen made calendars
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True.
for
No,
the same
that's the
exact
thing,
reasoning.
like, but the thing is, like, in a field, like I said, like if it was a preschool teacher, or even a teacher, like elementary school, high school, whatever, I feel like it's a field where you're working with children, so it verges on that, like, but like nurses, firefighters, police officers, like
Yeah, I can
child
see
postal
the
workers,
thing.
like who the fuck
teacher thing
cares?
is there's the added aspect to being a teacher that if your students find it, it does change
Exactly.
your relationship
Right.
with the children. So that does
Exactly.
it does affect
And-
your work.
And not just that, like
Potentially.
if their parents find it,
Oh
it's
yeah,
like-
that's where the
like it's
the
so
shit
it's
show begins.
it's one of those things because that's the reason, like I was a preschool teacher, and granted I know that the likelihood of this happening would not be high, but for a while it's like, we were like, oh yeah, I should have my own Twitch account and like stream shit, just for fun. But I was always really nervous about the idea of streaming because I'm like, I'm a different person in the classroom working with kids, not in terms
Yeah.
of personality, but in terms of like language, in terms of the way that I
Absolutely.
talk to people. You know what I mean? Like I'm not cursing like a sailor in front of my kids. Like I have the best filter known to mankind.
How are you doing
Like,
this morning, children? I
never-
can't fucking hear you.
Yeah, right. Get the fuck off of that! Like, what are you
God
doing?
damn it,
You know what I
Bobby!
mean?
Stop fucking with me.
The fuck you got in your
Like-
mouth, boy?
it just does not even register when I'm at work. Like
Mhm.
it literally does not come out. And like when I'm talking to parents, like when I'm talking to coworkers, it just does not.
Yeah, I have
But
a
then it's just
retail filter.
Flip a switch.
Same kind
And
of idea.
so, yeah, but like, if a parent were to find me on Twitch, like fucking about playing games, and
Yeah, a parent
like,
watches you like playing Cyberpunk.
yeah, and I'd be like, oh shit, like yeah, fuck this guy, like you know what I mean? Like,
Hit him with the
just be like,
dildo.
Oh, sweet, a hooker.
not sure how that would come.
Mommy, I saw
across,
teacher beat a man to death with a dildo.
right?
With the love
And I'm like, there are too many kids,
No, he
even
put-
younger kids, like
Yeah,
I still need to find
him
that
to
weapon,
sleep
by
with
the way.
the love stick.
The
By
love
the way,
stick.
this is one thing. This is completely unrelated, but I'm trying to figure out how do I host someone in Twitch because I've never done that during our
type
session.
/host in chat and then their name. So
your-
/host
in your
space in your
In my
chat. Yeah.
Your-
Oh, okay.
I just wanted
Do I
to
have
share.
to turn it on or just have the channel itself host?
What?
What?
You just type it in
That's
chat and it
Scuzz
hosts. Yeah,
In your
/host space Scuzznugget.
I think you can also just set up as an auto host.
I did have that set up
Yes.
before, but I don't remember how that worked at
Yeah,
all.
you got to go to your dashboard and stuff. And you can.
Yep.
What was that, Porkins? What were you gonna say?
It was just fucking dog. We were taking her for a walk this evening, and just we keep a close eye on her because she's prone to go pick up just stuff she finds that's interesting. Anything from like a wood chip to a stick to
The dead thing.
cat poop to today she found like a bird's wing, and like we didn't find the
Oh.
rest of the bird. She's just trotting, like she was walking normally like through like a darker section of sidewalk, and then like we come out of the dark section, she's trotting happily along. It's like, why are you so fucking happy right now? Look down, it's like, oh shit, you got like a bird wing in your mouth.
Stinks like dead and probably tasted good too.
I so fucking dumb. We also got her like this shoe thing today, and was like, "Oh, this is good for her teeth." Like fucking wrecked it. It was like, "Oh, we have to up your game."
Sounds
little
like,
one."
yeah, no, you know what you need? Go for, there's these, you can get, like, treated and bleached antlers. Those are the only thing that Thumper can chew, that he doesn't destroy.
Are those like?
Interesting.
No, go ahead.
If it's because there was this like kind of like fake plastic wood thing that he really likes that's stood up to the test of time, but it's also he's like slowly getting through it. But the antler stuff are really, really good because they love to try to get to like the open parts of it where like the antler marrow or like the inside is. Like they love that, and it's just like super like resilient. I think we have like 3 pretty big ones, and he like has not gone through them.
They're the ones I punctured my foot on.
Yeah. Don't step on them because literally you're stepping on them.
Oof. Also, apparently I had already set up an auto host in the past because I went there and I'm already hosting.
Auto host is weird though because it doesn't notify the streamer when you host them.
Okay,
I mean,
as long as
yeah.
it's working, that's all. I just realized I must have set this up a while ago and I didn't think about it. So.
All right, you guys ready to boogie?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's do a quick summary. The summary is like super fast in the last one because a lot of it was just battle. So, all right, the party is left with the parted sea of fiends to get to Zariel after letting Lucille go. Making their way through, suddenly a beast bashes its way through the legions. Krokektoek, the large hound of Yinogu, bounds through the battle, knocking the party to one side as it plows onwards, eventually jumping back into the river Styx. The group finally comes upon Zariel, battling 2 null-faced Balers. As they approach, 2 more Yinogu demon spawn emerge to fight the party. Zariel shows her power, and the Balers show their explosive endings. Hamon also captures a Sire of Insanity, one of the monsters that you guys were fighting. In the lull, after the battle, Lulu darts towards Zariel, who seems to recognize her old companion. After a conversation to explain their plans for Avernus, Glimmer convinces the Archduke to take her divine spark back from her blade. Zariel is transformed, and the chains dragging down Elturel shatter. She blesses the group with divine constitution. And that's when all hell breaks loose. With the Archduke's spot vacated and the power vacuum being created, Yinogu arrives on the shores of the Styx through taking the opportunity of weakness in the balance of things to open a portal and bound through it along with Krokektoek, who barfs up a bunch of demons onto the shore. Up in Elturel, the little church, like not cathedral, but the ossuary where you guys rescued Uldur Ravenheart, that explodes into the sky as Baphomet, the demon lord of minotaurs and all things like that, emerges from there with a horde of demons and Gyostros behind him.
Oh boy.
You get a message from Smiler, using a really shitty sending spell, to say that Mad Maggie, he's riding out with Mad Maggie to the battlefield alongside one of your other friends, the former warlord, Bitterbreath. They're riding out from Fort Knucklebone. And I think this is probably the better way to have this have been explained. But I'm gonna turn off the voice changer now. So as all this shit happens, Rashad's warship appears in the sky above you, like uncloaking itself from the massive invisibility spell that was cast upon it. And he sends a message to Glimmer, and he says, "Son, my spies have noted that Bell is on his way. We don't have much time. We need to figure out a plan." That's where we'll pick up right now.
Mm-hmm.
So shit's hit the fan. There's obviously a certain amount of stuff that you guys are going to be able to take care of, and as will probably be pointed out, you kind of are contractually obligated to do something. So there's a little bit of time now before Bell arrives on the scene to claim his spot as the new Archduke of Avernus, or to stake his claim as the Archduke of Avernus. Zariel and Lulu are raring to go and take care of Yinogu because they have some unfinished business with that demon lord back in their days of Idleglen. And even though you guys can hear the chaos above you, you do know that Nasius, the Planetar from the Companion, is at the High Hall Cathedral helping defend the Elturel citizens. So, What plans would you guys like to make, if anything, before Bell arrives on the scene?
First is Hamon wants to do some quick maths and try to, knowing how far away, at least hell-wise, he has to travel, how much time we might have before he'd be here, even if it's a rough estimate.
I would say about half an hour.
Okay, so we do have, it's not just minutes, we maybe do have some time to get some stuff figured
I
out.
wouldn't say, I'm trying to think, because there's not enough time for you guys to go and like take care of every other fight that's happening right now, or really
Right,
assist
but
in
maybe
that.
we could possibly get over and maybe end one in that time.
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
No, he's gonna be, I'm sorry, he's gonna be there, he's gonna be here sooner than that. But
Okay, so it's the clock is ticking.
basically,
Question.
well, basically you could go out and fight some fights, but you would be then having to race back and hopefully intercept Bell before he gets to, before shit hits the fan.
Right. I wonder if we could set up a trap for him then.
Maybe
Some sort of thing. I probably should put some
Well,
more thought
that might
into
be
this.
tricky because we don't know all the capabilities of that armor. Yeah, like what direction he's coming from, or like
Go
its armor can
land
do. It's like,
here.
yeah,
Yo.
Question.
free mantle of Avernus.
The maul that Zariel had, did she drop it?
Yep.
I would like to pick that up.
Ooh,
Give me a constitution save.
another one for my collection.
A constitution save? Okay.
We're gonna lose a Felion here. Oh my god, we're gonna
Goodbye,
lose a
sweet
Felion
prince.
here.
I am within 10 feet of
Yo.
I am within 10 feet of Sonya.
It's still
It's
not
a
enough.
crit fail.
Plus 10. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a
And it's
crit
still-
fail.
66 damage.
Okay, we'll use part of this time to try to heal him back up.
Well,
Okay.
66 necrotic
Felion,
damage.
stop touching shit.
So you look, this weapon is like, you go and reach for it. It is a weapon of abyssal origin. It has abyssal written all over it, and it is a nasty motherfucking giant maul. It's also far too, like, I'll Felion, you look at it and it's as tall as you.
oh,
Would you
well,
really
if, that,
pick it
if, it- if that was the case, I wouldn't pick it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
then no, you don't pick
If
it
it's
up.
like I can't use it, then yeah, I wouldn't pick it
No,
up.
it's
Okay, is it
it's
also-
it's a maul that who reads and writes abyssal?
I would say Hamon can read Abyssal,
Okay.
and I would think this would be hilarious if it's like that one meme where the guy's trying to follow the woman, and the other guy puts his hands up like, no. To stop him, and it's like, it says on the Abyssal that you don't know what that she's saying.
Yeah, so you read it.
I can read Abyssal as well, so.
Oh, okay.
So
never mind
it
then.
says it is.
I
It has
condescended
the
to you.
name. It has the name on it. Let me find that name because that actually has.
Which is in character.
Melnor.
Being condescended to by Hamon seems pretty in character.
Yeah, he's mellowed out on it, but still.
It says
we'll take
Mata.
away from
It says Mata Latok. Mata Latok.
Matt Mercer.
Matt MatalOtok.
Oh, that's right. Because I remember seeing that in the
Yeah,
last fight.
right.
The swings from that one.
It is
Well-
a gigantic warhammer. Let me just give a quick description of.
Size 40,000.
Mhm.
I suppose I'm going into this final bout without a weapon then.
Have you tried using your fists?
No.
Oh, you know what? No, you know what? I got you. I
Yo.
got you, friend. I'm going to give you my glowing mace of my own face.
Uh,
I mean, it is.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I mean, it is
I
a
also have
+1
poison.
+1 mace.
+1 miss. Yeah.
I do have the poison dagger too that I'm not really using. What's it called again?
Oh, I would probably take that then. That seems a little.
Okay. The only thing is, I was thinking about
You
using
have a
this
crossbow?
along with
You
my.
want a crossbow?
There's a specific way I would use this.
Elia offers up Wyvern Wing.
Yeah,
Um,
your
I have
armor
a
just
crowbar.
armor just
I just everybody's just like I'm just gonna be like I'll
Yeah,
take
you're just getting
the
weapons
dagger.
thrown at you.
Because that is something I can.
I'm gonna
actually
throw a
use.
dagger at you.
Not-
No, not this one. Okay, here it is. It's the poison one. Most of these things are gonna be probably not too vulnerable to the poison, but it's a magic weapon on its own, right? So here,
Yes.
I'll give it to you. And I think there's something in the handout, or I have to copy it.
I mean, I can move it over.
Okay,
items.
whatever makes the sense, because it's the poison dagger. That's the it has a special attack on it. 40-10 poison, DC something. I don't know where it is.
It is a magical weapon, though. That's kind of what matters.
Yes, that's the keys. The fact is magical.
How realistic would it be for us to go back and like retrieve one of our vehicles? Because we could also bring back like the soul train, and then we have like a soul cannon on our side.
It was a fair bit away, but
It's pretty far from where
I
you
do
guys
have
are.
a feeling
Like where you
we're
guys are now, like where you went.
here.
went
Okay,
up and
here's a
went
thought.
down.
I have teleport. I could get there, and we could drive him back. But do we think we could get him back in time? And is it worth using that spell slot for that purpose?
Maybe not. I just know Aphelion is fast as fuck, boy.
I am. That is true.
I mean, okay, fast as fuck, yes, but it's not like the blood war has stopped around you.
No,
right
and that's we'd have to find a way back.
I mean, but I can also fly up like 150 feet and
Talking
then
about
go
driving
past.
the- I'm talking about
Bring the
getting
vehicles
war
back,
machines
though.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Gosh dang it! Every time I was trying to add a dagger to my sheet, but every time I close my sheet and open it back up so I can drag and drop from compendium, it doesn't load the first time for some reason.
Drooled on my keyboard. What?
Is it a +1? Is it a +1 dagger?
Yeah, let me look really quick.
It's
Okay.
+1 with the 40-10 poison. I don't actually have a handout for it. I just have the attack
yeah,
in my
no, it's
inventory.
the dagger from the Orthon. So
Yeah.
it is an infernal dagger. It is a magic weapon. +1. I'm inferring from it because it doesn't say it's a +1 something. But it does have a DC con save. Here, I'm just gonna copy this. But yeah, it does 2d4 plus X amount of slashing damage. But don't you have your telepathic stuff?
Yes, but it's concentration, and I have other concentration spells that I could be using. That would be good. So it's 2d4.
Yeah,
It's
2d4 plus
plus
your
one.
+1 plus your
Plus,
dexterity.
yeah. And then the 40-10 poison on a DC 17, was it? I forget.
Yes.
Con
But
save.
as you know,
Most are immune to poison.
Yeah. So saving throw, con.
there. I just copied it in
Wow.
Discord.
Okay, perfect.
Just
Okay,
change out
then
the.
continuing.
Okay. So Glimmer, you think about the war machines. You think about that, and you look up and you see your father's warship above you, about 100 feet above you. It has a soul cannon on the prow of it.
I feel like he'd have to. I feel like he'd be elsewhere though. Like he has other things to, like another fight probably. Because well, I mean, do we want his help taking down Bell? Do we think we can do that alone?
No.
We have no idea. We know he's got the armor, but
It's
The other
true.
thing
I mean,
too is you remember your contract. Your contract is
Hey. This is my argument.
Okay.
Because Scuzz was talking to me earlier about think about what you want to do, because I'm usually super quiet in all of this shit. I don't make decisions. I wouldn't give two shits about El Taro. Zariel's boss bitch dealing with Ignoramus and Pet. What was his name?
Enogu.
Yeah.
Yanogu. Yanogu and Croquetowac.
Sketty's boss.
And so I'd probably be going after Bell because we contractually are obligated to support Rashad in being,
Mhm.
boss bitch of Avernus. So
That being said,
in
we could
that
probably
sense-
argue any of these bosses
Yeah.
that we have options for are
taking
getting
any
in the
of this
way.
load is
Yeah.
supporting.
but Zariel's got that other boss
I
bitch.
Mhm.
El
We
Terrell
can-
is already whatever, chains are released. I have no
Is it just those two? I'm
I
sorry,
don't care about El Terrell.
I'm forgetting. Those are the two major threats, and then was the third?
There was one that the
one in El Terrell.
a portal opening over El Terrell
It's
over
not,
the
not over El Terrell.
where our friend is protecting.
And then yeah, but that was,
Specifically, it's specifically the chapel. If you remember the portal in the
Yes.
chapel, that basically
Mhm.
like exploded, consumed the chapel, and then
yeah, that would. I think Hamon would definitely feel a kinship to return there if we have to. If we're putting in our 2 cents of what makes sense for us to try to do, I think that's where I would be saying that maybe if we can get there quick enough and help out before Bale shows, then we'd also have the high ground to see where he's coming from, and it can possibly
Rashad.
react from there.
Quick pause. Mr. Aphelion, I was wrong about the weapon. I just had an assumption about it, but I read up on it, and you actually can use it. I'll put it in your book.
Oh shit!
Yeah. You may not want to keep a hold of it, but it's not like it's cursed or anything. Just Not really. Item. Looks badass. Okay. So I'm gonna put it in your thing. You're more than welcome to use it. It has its downsides, but you're gonna have to figure it out. I'm putting it in there. Give me 1 moment.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I thought I saw it refresh on me, so I thought that it was supposed to show up, and then it didn't. But...
So I'll show this. I'll show this image if I can. Never mind. Can I do this? Nope.
Oh, also just one thing. As we're all discussing this, I'm absolutely popping open the last of the wine bottles I returned from the room, the dusty room.
Nice.
Cheers.
Passing around.
Yeah.
This is the good shit.
We're all super fucked up.
You now
and
should
most
be able to
guys doesn't
see
know which one is
Matalock.
which.
Oh, Matalock.
Matalock. Matalock.
Okay.
Matalock. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Matlock.
So the downside of it, it's good. It's basically just a magical hammer. It actually has no doesn't say that it has any like +1. That's not. It has nothing, but it is magical. You are immune to cold damage while holding it, and whenever it deals damage, it radiates to bursts of intense cold in a 30-foot radius sphere around you.
Yeah. Each creature, though, that's a problem. That's the thing, is I would be hitting everybody.
Yeah, there's no. It's doesn't distinguish friend or foe.
And also, it's a it's a warhammer, not a maul, so it's two-handed, and I'd rather have my shield
No,
on.
Warhammer is single-handed.
Yeah,
Well, wait, is it?
Yeah.
Maul is the two-handed then.
Maul's
Yeah.
two-handed.
Okay, I fucking mix those two up all the time.
So you can just think about
Warhammer
it.
style blade.
Yeah, so just think about it if you want to use that. You have your options, the dagger or that thing. Okay. So, Hamon, you think about so El Terrell is an option that you're and we don't have to like roleplay this out. So El Terrell is an option that you care about. That's the one currently that will probably be the least that has the least like serious defense. The Planetar Nasius is a fucking Planetar. He's a big boss. He can probably do some work against Baphomet, but at the same time, once again, that would be
where Baphomet is.
not you.
I'm aware that I am Bahamut.
Yes.
And that is Baphomet.
Yes.
But as Bahamut is my god,
He has
I
no
could be like,
relationship with
oh, you're
You
playing
need
on
to
his
work on
thing.
brand.
Oh, you're the faker.
You're the off-brand.
Off-brand spelling. So point being though, for Hamon, that would be one that would probably like still be going on after you deal with Bell.
Because it's the least contained, or
yeah.
I think that's the word I'd go with. Okay.
Yeah,
that's where my concern is too. Yeah.
And then Glimmer, you wanted to talk to your dad. Or somebody was mentioning Rashad.
I
Felix,
yelled at Rashad.
Okay. Rashad's on the deck of the airship. on the warship, looks down.
Just wave at him. Hello.
He spreads his
ask,
wings. He spreads his wings and he comes down. Flies down.
Because I literally just have a fucking question. I just want to ask.
I can't hear you.
What?
You couldn't. He's 100 feet up in the air. What are you gonna do? Yell at him?
Yes. He told us that Bell was on his way.
He messaged.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know thaumaturgy? Because you could yell at him if you know thaumaturgy.
I have message. I can message him back.
Go ahead.
How I just want to know how long if his sources have knowledge of time frame.
He tells you, the message comes back and he says about 10 minutes. He's hauling ass.
We should prepare to meet him then.
Okay.
I do think perhaps we.
Does
if we don't
anyone
have anything
have-
else, we have to just make sure to take care of Bells as quickly and as efficiently as possible, so we can go try to help these other places
Come on.
after we do this. Yes.
You.
See.
Did you have the big ass wall once upon a time?
I still have the wall. Yes, I can do one of forest or
Stop.
a fire, or I can do one of. What
No,
else do I
just
have now?
the clear one that like
yeah,
the
the one
train
that the train breaker. Yes, I can still do these.
yeah.
And just repair it.
So maybe we could have that somewhere. on
I
what
don't. I can only hold it
approach?
for about 1 minute.
Is it
No, it's
concentration as well?
yeah, it's concentration for 10 minutes actually.
Never mind.
But it's also I can use it's there's no prep. I can cast any time. It could be used reactively. And I
Okay,
have
so
another actually. Oh, this actually sorry. This brings up an entire thought I've been this whole week thinking of. Strategy wise, I do have a combo that would basically be the God Killer if we can keep him in place for 2 turns.
I have hold monster.
He has advantage on that save, though.
I don't know if we need to actually literally hold him, but we need to keep him.
I give him disadvantage.
I would look over to I guess the biggest of the front line now is Sonya, so I'll be looking to you on this one.
It has been
Okay,
big.
what's your DC Derby?
18.
18.
I could force an 11.
Yeah, do we think he has more than +7 wisdom?
Probably.
The other
like
thing is,
We'd have to burn through
out-
resistance.
I switched out one of my meta magics. Wait. I can give a target disadvantage on a saving throw.
That being said, I think the 11 would be safer because he has advantage because he's a devil. So it would just be a straight roll.
It just comes. The only gamble there is does he have a 7 or higher on the wisdom? And
does he have a 7 and higher?
So
and
just
also,
doesn't it also like what's the
7 is
way
pretty
that
damn
the
high.
saves work with like legendary resistances? Like
They
that's
just
more
choose,
than, like,
right?
that.
they
You
just
can-
choose to decide to succeed.
Yeah, so like
So we
I'm
have to
gonna
burn through
say
his
this guy
resistances.
Probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
well this is the thing though. That's just one option. We don't have to. This can be a little bit of subterfuge. We can try to keep him engaged with Sonya up front, so fighting him or something, so he doesn't move for 2 rounds.
I have an idea for that. Do not worry.
And we can also try to
Yeah,
move him
tell
back
us what it
in.
is.
I'll
By the way,
just tell you the
guys.
combo that I'm thinking of. I'll tell you the combo straight up, so we can try to plan on this. It's Sickening Radiance and Force Cage.
Ooh.
I know what one of those things does.
So Sickening Radius means that every round he stands in, no save takes a point of exhaustion. Force Cage means he cannot leave.
Yep. Also,
Assuming he can't be exhausted. That might not work. I don't know.
Trying to keep him in place. X gonna give it to you. Summon a
Yes,
Celestial,
give it to you.
have a clone, and then like just beat the shit out of him.
Oh, tell
From
me what
all
Celestial,
directions.
by the way, you want to.
Yeah, and the main thing here is with all this going on, if I do cast Sickening Radiance underneath him, that you guys might be in it for a little bit or something, and he will probably see like, I should probably get out of this. So there's got to be some way to try to keep him from leaving. And if he does, I mean, it's not the end of the
also-
world, but it's just a neat combo if it could work.
I also have mental prison.
Ooh, what does that do again? That was pretty cool.
Sorry, I put it in.
I just imagine our whole gang is like sitting around in a circle showing off spell books.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, look,
Yeah.
dude, that
Oh,
guy's
man.
vibing, man.
That's the
He
Celestial
needs
Spirit.
more body oil, but I like what he has got going
So
there.
it does basically mental prison on a fail does 5d10 psychic damage.
So it does damage no matter
But
what. And then the other thing,
But on a save, it does 5d10 and makes the area around it appear dangerous to the person.
Mhm.
So they can't see anything beyond it and are restrained.
Yeah. So I definitely.
And then if they move out of it, it makes it.
Okay, so I think the plan then, we have a bunch of ways to try to keep him in place. It's a 30-foot radius? 30-foot radius sphere.
What's
So I can just
what's
cover-
the thing that you're calling it, or was it the?
Sickening Radiance. I
Can
can
you
link
post
it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay,
Nice.
it doesn't want to link the thing.
No, so I got
it does.
that.
hit
That's
the
right
hit
in
the
there.
The
talk
little- the
bubble.
little-
Yeah, I know. I gotta go
bubble.
back to the spell thing.
So
Yeah, I
you're-
actually.
By the way, so just so we're aware of this, your plan would
Yeah.
be Force Cage him and then Sickening Radiance him.
No, because Force Cage would block it.
Exactly,
I have
okay.
the Sickening Radiance first, and then if he's still in it, and I can make a small Force Cage that just holds him in it. Then
What does sickening radiance do?
yeah,
It-
I'm trying
well,
to
it
find
will
this spell.
basically, it will exhaust him, and at a certain level of exhaustion, the monster
You just straight
dies.
die,
Could I
and it
do?
deals damage too.
Could I do a mental prison on top of it?
No,
Yeah.
I mean not.
Wait,
so here's
well,
the,
if
here's the
this
issue
combo
with
works-
Force Cage. Force Cage, it says creatures only, blah blah blah. You basically, it's a creating a solid barrier. Any matter, prevents any matter from passing through it and blocks any spells cast into or out from the area.
Right. So anything has to already be set before Force Cage goes. That's the final piece of the
It's pretty
puzzle.
complex. Yeah.
Yeah, and it costs 1,500 gold of resources, which would use up the rest of my Residium. It's a very
Glad you
expensive
planned
spell.
for that.
Yeah, I've honestly been holding it for that
Okay.
ever since I realized this combo could possibly. Here
The
we
other
go.
thing is,
Yeah, hey, Destroy, where's your golden reliquary worth 500?
but the other, there we go. But the other thing is this:
Zariel
the
gave it to you,
mental
no worries.
prison. The mental prison does 5d10 on a fail, but then if they stay in it and then try to break out of it, or like if they have a fail and then try to
Something like
move
the two
from it
spell
or
works
whatever,
there.
it does 10d10
Yeah.
psychic
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, the thing is, this plan may fail horribly, and anything else we have to help with the fight is going to be good. This is just like the best case. If somehow we can pull this off, this might just end the fight right away. And there may be other tricks that I don't know that he can do. Maybe the armor protects him from this. This is just one idea I had, and it would involve you guys fighting him for 2 rounds. One for me to get up Radiance. You guys might have to sit in it for a bit, and then as soon as I get Force Cage on it, then we just all back away.
Okay, so
So basically,
quick-
anything
quick
that
thing.
contributes
Uh-huh.
would be like. So could I try a hold monster?
I would say this would be like you guys are just fighting like normal, but trying to keep him on the Radiance
Occupied.
ground. Yeah.
I
So
got you, fam.
just keep fighting like we would if this doesn't work. This is
So
just
wait,
like
I-
it pulls up.
Just throw spells at it.
Sickening
Or
Radiance.
melee.
I would guess that he has a legendary action to move or like to fly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. But that's why I'm saying this may not work, especially now that you'd be aware of it.
Also,
Ooh.
Sickening Radiance would hit us.
Yes, but the thing is, it's
Yeah,
a con
that's what he
save.
said.
So here's the thing. So there's a con save on the damage and the exhaustion. So if you can you take 1 round of that, probably succeed, and then back out. At worst case, you get 1 level of exhaustion, some damage, and then you move away. The Force Cage is the key because it keeps him in there for the full minute of the spell. Or sorry, is it a minute? 10 minutes.
I also
So
don't.
the thing
have
is that
any of
that means there's
but
if
radius.
it's 10 minutes, that means there are 100 rolls in 10 minutes. If this is every round, he has to
he'll
make the
fail
roll.
6 in that
100.
time, like almost
That's-
guaranteed.
That's the plan. And I don't know if it
Yeah.
actually works out against these sort of monsters, but it was something I was like looking at like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I would say keep that if the opportunity arises. Keep that in mind. But I
Well,
think
I'm
we
gonna
plan
try it.
for burning him out. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. My plan is if you guys can, as we're fighting him, try to maneuver him, keep him busy, something, then this is the coup de grace if it works. And the plus part to this is exactly like an Inquisitor like final move. It's put down consecration and then put him in the cage, and they just have to sit there and slowly die. So like it's very thematically fitting too, which is what I think. is gonna be
Quick
fun.
question.
Yeah.
Generally, do we as a party, as a group, know or feel like we know what devils are weak to and immune to? I mean, I know I'm
Well,
not going to use fire
They
against
don't
it.
have.
I
They don't
would
have any
s-
weaknesses, and most of them are they just have. They're actually in general. Most devils are, as you have seen, immune to the poisoned.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
Actually, this also reminds
Okay, so
maybe
poison and fire.
They're usually resistant to fire, lightning, and poison damage, right?
I don't know
They're
about lightning.
immune
I
to
think
Not
lightning.
lightning.
They're
Lightning
immune
or
to
Sorry,
fire.
yeah, immune to fire, resistant
Poison.
to poison and lightning.
No, and immune to poison.
Immune to
I don't.
poison.
I think
as
we've
well,
used
okay.
lightning on
Yeah,
a
that
lot of
makes
them, and it works normally, doesn't it?
I thought they resisted it. It might be some that resist it.
I think
sure
there
there's
were a
variants.
handful that resisted lightning, but
Mhm.
but most of my damage is lightning, and it's
That's what I'm saying. You've been blasting pretty good in some of these fights without
it's
doesn't
not.
seem to be resisted.
Yeah.
Because a question
it's
actually,
not
now think about it
powerful, but it's
from Hamon's. I'm trying to think about how I would be approaching this from an RP perspective versus just the mechanics. But would Hamon be aware of whether devils or demons or whatever can be tired? They get tired. Can they be fatigued?
Yeah,
Is
of
there
course.
anything that
Anything
shows
can
that?
take, and like all creatures can take exhaustion.
Okay, so that's something that I would think this could work then.
Yeah,
in-
absolutely.
I think
Okay.
the only creature that couldn't would be like automatons.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
constructs cannot get exhausted.
I think that's why. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why this seems so crazy. Okay.
So here's the other thing. You do have the the plans for his armor. You can take some time now to like study that and get some advantage there.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Break out that scroll.
Okay,
I think
give
I
me
saw
an
that. Oh no, it's
investigation.
my book.
Yeah, give
my
me an
book,
investigation check. Whoever wants to do that.
Assist.
Yeah,
well,
who's got the highest? 'Cause I want to.
Oh, wait.
I think it's
this
you.
is kind of the
think
this
it's
is the
Mel.
meta game time. I have 10.
I'm also an investigative boy. I have a 13.
Okay, I'll help you.
Yep.
Because you have a higher one than me, so I'll give you assistance on this one.
Books are nerd shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're nerding out over in there.
It still looks like Hamon's diary, so we're just flipping through his little drawings of Churro.
Oh no, don't read that page. No, this one. Over here.
Dear diary, today
Wow.
Churro made 2
Jesus.
Oh yes.
Okay, so you will get the full details of this with that roll for sure. Okay, so looking at the plans for Bell's armor, you realize that there are going to be some major advantages that he gets while he is wearing this armor. One of them being that it increases his AC to a pretty high amount. It will, and because of that 31, his AC is increased to a 22.
Oh, thick boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
This armor protects him from most damage above 10 or below 10. So it has damage. It has a damage threshold as well.
Ooh.
Does that mean from mechanics that if it's
Means
over
that you
10, it
have to
takes
do-
all of it?
Yeah, you have to do 10 or more damage
Okay.
to damage it at all.
Okay. It doesn't reduce it by 10, but you just
No,
have to get that threshold.
It literally
Okay.
anything under 10 does nothing to it.
All right, cantrips off the table.
Damage it adds resistances to
Question.
cold. Let me just finish this really quick. Damage resistances added by the armor: cold, lightning, necrotic, and thunder. Damage immunities added by the armor: fire, poison, psychic, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Basically, as you look at it, while he is in this armor, he is almost treated like a construct.
Okay.
Damn it.
Would I get
Okay,
the
quick
inkling that this
question.
might protect him from fatigue then?
No, well, he's damaged from as a construct. From fatigue, no. I mean,
Yeah.
he's still inside.
Oh, okay, because he's still inside of being
Yeah.
a person. Yeah. Okay.
There's two things that as you study the armor Glimmer, you can see there's two options to get some advantage on this. You look and you can see that this armor is not it's not immune. It's not invincible. And if it takes enough damage from one attack, the armor breaks, and the wearer of the armor becomes stunned until the end of his next turn. Other option.
Wait! I have the D20 die.
Other option.
Yeah.
Other option is a precision shot. Just like the trench run on the Death Star, there is a specific point in the armor that is the source, like the power, Iron Man style. That, if hit, he will become blinded and restrained until the end of his next turn as the armor kind of overloads.
So we
I
got
will inform Eclipsis to message Rashad because there's a soul cannon up there,
Yeah.
Oh yes.
and if we can get his back aimed in the right direction.
Do we know what the damage threshold, or maybe this is too mechanical, but do we know what that threshold would be to
You don't
cause
know
a
what the
stunning?
threshold is. No,
It's a very high number. Is all we know.
it's a big chunk. It's a
Okay.
solid chunk of damage.
But we know
And
where we need to hit for the other thing.
and to hit the and you know where to hit, but you also know that that's going to be a much higher AC. I won't say
But we
it's
also-
impossible, but it's going to be pretty damn hard to hit.
But we also have a guaranteed critical for one attack.
Yeah.
So
Now the
that we
question
can
is,
use that.
okay, do those effects stack? Can we blind, restrain, stun him all in one turn?
I mean,
if someone
no,
goes
it'll be-
on
it's
it.
one of the armor. It's basically one.
Okay.
One is they're both failures
Yeah.
in the armor,
Okay.
and so
Yeah.
you
Is there a damage threshold for the stun effect or the precision strike? It just has to hit.
I mean, obviously,
Okay.
it's obviously the damage threshold of 10 still applies because
Yes.
it's still the armor.
I
So-
have this question that I just want to ask because I want to
Okay.
be able to pay attention and not have to
Okay,
keep this
go
question in my head. If it's something like magic missile and you were just the missiles at once, does that do damage or will it not meet the 10 threshold?
No, they will not meet the 10 threshold because it's each.
Okay,
because
because it's each individual attack. Okay,
Yep.
thank you. That's literally the only question I had.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let's go one too.
Yep.
I'm gonna go one.
Yep.
Okay.
Same would go for Eldritch Blast. Like each
Right.
one would have-
Well, yeah, but that's the reason I asked that question.
This is why
Like,
disintegrate
those-
might be nice,
the
but
multiple
So you
attacks.
message Rashad
I got it.
or Glimmer wanted to
Because
message.
a single shot from the soul cannon should theoretically stun him if it hits.
well, how much did it do? Because I'm pretty sure a full-on massive crit from Sonya with the highest level smite would do more.
Yes.
No, I mean, it just means we have an extra gun aiming at it.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah.
More damage into him.
Here's the thing: is you can use the 20 on the blinding restraining.
That's what I'm thinking, because we don't think there's a damage threshold there,
Yeah.
other than the basic one.
Yeah.
And that would be someone with a ranged attack that can hit at least on average more than 10 with a crit.
My all of my damage is psychic, thunder, and lightning, so I'm useless.
My damage is insulting people, so I'm right there with you.
Well, no, so you're not. It's just remember the armor. While he's wearing the armor, it affords him these things. The armor,
Yes, and he's resistant to it, not immune to it, but still, like until the armor is gone.
But yeah, that's the thing. If we get either of those effects, it's
of my
just one.
damage.
That's one turn of guaranteed him not moving. That could set us up for the combo. So this will be these first 2 turns are gonna be really wild trying to get this to work.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to make sure everyone knows what we're doing exactly in each. Yeah.
Question: does it seem as if he counts as a construct as far as, let's say, Divine Smite is concerned?
No.
Okay. Perfect.
It's nothing about like that. Basically, just from a mechanic standpoint, I took the immunities from construct because he's wearing like a mech armor.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense a lot.
He's a Gundam.
Yeah. So
for now,
I would. I think we're ready. Yeah.
Well, everyone's got to get a pep talk before we get ready.
Yeah.
So.
Also, we want to
just spend that time to give him the temp HP from Sonya.
I do think there's one last thing we need to clear on is what is our first 2 rounds of actions? Like, what do we if we're going to try to get this set up, either with the breaking and blinding him or breaking the armor outright, which way we want to go, and then who's going to be doing those attacks? Because I need to know who to give the die to. And if we're going to try to keep him in place, then I'm also going to do my first 2 turns are going to be Sickening Radiance into Force Gauge. If he moves out of it, then I'm going to do something different instead of Force Gauge.
X going to give it to you. That's my first 2 turns.
Yeah, first move is knock knock.
Second door is open up the door. Third turn
is you know it's real.
You know it's real. Yeah, so I will summon the Celestial. I will summon the Celestial a couple minutes before he's supposed to show up. Because that lasts for an hour, so...
I might be able to scout him before he gets here. What spells I prepared, actually?
And...
The only thing I could really do is prep a hold monster. And try to just keep
if
him
nothing else,
contained.
you could get through his... if he has legendary resistance, you could get through him with that.
Get through
Yeah,
him.
I could just... Yeah. That's the only...
Okay, so you do...
Because
so
everything else is kind of useless until that armor's gone.
Armor class.
Oh, Swoley Ghost would be good against him.
Yeah, so I summon my Celestial Spirit.
Yep. So which do you choose?
Defender.
Okay, so we need to... I need to... There's like some things... There's some weird things here. So as you summon him, you hold up the Reliquary. That... It is what it is. Whatever it is. I'm not going to make you find one. Dario could have given you her like fucking pocket watch if she wanted to.
Yeah.
But
it's like I've got 52 platinum. Like.
Yeah. So armor class is 11 plus the level of the spell. It's natural armor. So look at this.
16.
Stuff. Plus. But yeah, it's 16. So it has 16 armor.
Yep. Its health is 50. No, sorry, 40.
Yeah. So it's just base 40 health. No. Plus. Oh yeah. Just base 40.
Yeah, it's weird the way it's worded. It's 40 plus 10 for each level above 5th. I was thinking it's 40 plus 10 and then 10
big
for...
boy, I expected him to have a little bit more HP, but I guess he hits like truck. Okay.
So, and then he has a plus 5 proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Resistant to Radiant, immune to Charmed and Frightened. He has a melee weapon that does 1d10 plus 8 radiant damage.
I got the stuff. I'll just have to.
Yep.
But I don't really know. I'll just have to. So you're gonna have it. What? Sorry, you did Avenger or Defender?
Defender.
Okay. So proficiency. It is your spell attack.
Spell attack modifier, so that would be plus 10.
Nice. Okay, so it's plus 10 to hit. So then on hit, it is. Oh, nice, and it can do temp HP.
Yep.
And
Every time it attacks, it
does
gives 10.
radiant. Does
1d10. Yeah.
is 1d10 plus. And this is actually really confusing to read. Sorry, because on the stat block it's in.
So it also makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down, so 2 in this case.
1d10 plus 3 radiant damage. Then it says plus the spell's level. Like what the fuck
Yeah,
does
so
that mean?
1d10 plus 8. And then it can do 2d8 plus 5 healing as an action as well, once per day.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Now I've edited the thing. I will actually have.
Perfect.
Done. There you go. Around.
Hell yeah. Yep.
It's just like it looks like it's like fuck. I was just taking a nap. What the hell?
No, he was in the
Yeah.
shower, homie.
Yeah. He's in the shower.
He's
I mean,
literally
that-
getting
that-
out of the shower, about to dry himself off with a celestial towel, and he gets
Bruh.
fucking yoinked
Yes.
into
Well,
hell.
the good news is he's in a world of that's basically a hairdryer. So
He doesn't have any hair, so
fair. Yeah.
So I kind of go through this little ritual, summon him behind me, and then immediately stand up and summon this little shitter next to me.
It's the fucking Goofus and Doofus. You just like, yeah, your ditto-faced version of you just like looks up in awe at the fucking celestial spirit and is like,
He looks up in straight face.
yeah. Okay, what do you guys want to have Rashad do? Like, there is basically like a gunship above you.
Yeah. Soul cannon fire.
yeah, we
Yeah,
just like
probably-
have him cloak. Till the-
Yeah,
so
and
to
hold
strike him.
action until we start the fight, right? Until we engage.
And then just.
Oh, and that's
fucking-
actually another thing is we got to make sure we direct Bale to us.
Oh, that's easy.
We can put up like we could make a bunch of noise, put up some illusions or something, just to be
Oh,
like, come
yeah,
here.
I will. How big is his ship? Oh, I will just make an image of Rashad. I'll major image.
Oh yeah, nice. So then he'll see Rashad at the top of this like pile of bones or something.
Yeah.
We just make sure it's visible for whichever way he's coming from.
Well, why would he care about Rashad though?
Oh, make Rashad hold Zerial's sword.
Would he care about that?
I don't think
Would
he
he?
would. I think make it Zerial. Because
Well, unless he
he's-
could see Zerial in the distance.
But if,
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
don't
could
know.
like make the illusion big enough to like obstruct where she is,
Or what if-
you could
Rashad
put
standing
sort of, like,
over
taunting
Zerial.
banner
Yeah.
up, like bells on the but a goody two shoes.
Just make a giant neon banner that says "Come fight us, you fuck."
I mean, the other thing too is that Bell is on his way to lay his stake or lay his claim as the new Archduke of Avernus. So you could have a big sign that just says Rashad, Archduke of Avernus.
Yeah, tiny little flag.
This is Duke of Avernus accepting applications here.
Yeah.
no, just like
Missions today.
Rashad, it's like a fucking propaganda poster that's just like Rashad, your new Duke.
I think
That is just like him looking wistfully into the distance.
It's you make a 20-foot cube. You can make
yeah,
something.
and I think you guys would
sizable.
know inherently that and probably had discussed this with Rashad beforehand. The way that it kind of works is like you would expect that Bell will make his way to like the heart of the Blood War or the heart of the Legion of Devils there, and fucking put his banner up and be like, "I'm the new commander." Like you gotta.
And we're near that.
well,
right
you're
now,
right in the center. No,
Hell yeah.
You're literally right in the
Oh,
center.
but I guess I'll just make a giant banner for Rashad, knowing any. No, I know his emblem, so I'll put that on it.
Yeah.
It's just a 20-foot.
Oh, that's
tall
perfect.
big
Yeah,
flag.
like it's like a giant banner, like maybe on the
Yeah.
top of this, like.
And then in
so-
parentheses underneath it just says "fuck you, Bell."
No bells allowed.
Bell is a little bitch.
All right.
Okay, then we gotta prepare ourselves in position for whichever. We can rotate as we see him coming in, I guess. But
and make sure that you guys all got the. I think you guys all put it in your thing last time. Yeah, remember you guys all have a greater health potion from Jamie.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Time. Remember that then.
Yep.
Okay, so I think that's a solid good idea. So
the last point I will say just to Sonya is, Sonya, I don't know exactly how I know this, but your first strike on this day, you're gonna do glorious things. So prepare everything you have.
I always do well on everything I hit.
I know you will this time.
I will also allow you guys when we head over to said area, said map, because it's not this. I will allow you guys to position yourselves how you would want.
Perfect.
That is something.
I'll ask Churro where he wants to be.
You know what? I think it's time. I'm gonna use my bottle of perfume that I've had since like session 2.
What?
Dude, you're gonna need that after the war.
No, I want to smell good for Belle. It's okay. So yeah, I'll just fucking use that. I'm just gonna just slap some cologne on my neck.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys over to this map. I have arranged it if I wanted to. Prepare for a load. We're gonna load in, everybody.
Hell yeah.
I'm in.
I'm fucking ready.
There you go.
Wait. Oh shit. That's
Rashad.
Yeah, Rashad's airship is above you. Or Rashad's warship.
Okay, so that's the only change. Gotcha. I was looking around for it.
So let's say where are we putting the banner then?
I think
I guess it would be on top of these bodies that are now underneath the warship.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
Yeah, that would be right there.
Okay, then me and the boys are gonna stand like.
And we know the general direction. I might be completely wrong, but I imagine where he came from, the volcano was to the southeast, correct?
Yep.
Just based on where we are.
Southwest.
Oh, southwest. Okay. Then
I'm also going to do. What the fuck is the name of this ability? I can't remember the name of this fucking ability. It is the sorcerer thing that I get. This one. This guy. I'm gonna get a 5th level spell slot back.
Oh yeah, spending sorc point. Okay.
Yep.
Slots back. Cool.
So yeah.
If I stand here, this is all within range. Oh yeah, that's the killing fields.
Okay.
Whether it's us or him.
Everybody position yourselves. Also, Eclipsis, do you want to have Sketty on your back for this fight?
How much does he weigh me down?
I'm gonna be over here at the Wizard Club.
He doesn't. It's not about weighing you down. About are you willing to put him in the line of fire?
Nope. I'm gonna put him safely underneath some bones where he can chew and chew
Literally
and chew.
tuck him into the pile of corpses.
Yeah. He'll be so happy, and everything's gonna be happening like up above him anyway. I'll kind of put him off to the side, and he'll be perfectly splendid.
And before Belle comes in and as a show of power explodes the pile of corpses.
If that happens, I'm blaming you.
But you can't blame me because I'm not the DM.
But that's also why I'm not putting him directly below us. I'm putting him in like the pile that's like off to the.
Okay, so you're getting him out of the line. You're getting him out of the line of fire, basically.
Correct.
Okay.
Because he'll just fucking die.
He'll evaporate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Any last things any coordination you want to do with Rashad? He is above. There is. He has some of his devils on deck, and they are more than willing to participate in the.
How far above are they?
Rashad's airship is about 80 feet above battle right now.
Okay. Can I fly up to the airship and just like be there?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
Okay. Okay, so you want me to move you up there?
No, I need to tuck Sketty away first.
He is tucked. He's gone. Okay, you tuck Sketty. I'm not gonna leave him on the map. Too many tokens. Annoying. Okay, so you fly. Whoa!
You have
Stretch.
expanded.
You are on the deck right here, basically. There's a little platform at the edge there that you can. Okay. Ilya, do you want to be at the front? I was about to say, where are you gonna head? Okay. Cool. All right. So last coordination with Rashad. You tell him to aim his, to aim the. Basically, there's like, you know, harpoon. There's also infernal harpoon flingers at the top too. Would you want him to train those on the enemies as well?
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to.
You could tell him also maybe if there's other things other than Bale to try to keep him off of us as well with those sort of weapons.
You assume that Bell is coming along with. He's not just rolling in, you know, solo.
Especially if he's got any like flying devils with him. That would be good. The harpoons on.
Okay, that sounds good to me. All right.
Oh, one last thing on my end. I'm going, even though I'm gonna probably drop this within the first round. I am casting from my Staff of Abjuration the protection against good and evil on myself.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it'll just last round. And Churro puts on a Rambo headband, pulls out his knife, and he's ready. He's right in front of me. He's gonna try to protect me.
He just has a Bowie knife that's essentially a great sword for him.
He's had a dagger since session 3, I think, on him. That's just been on his like chest, and he just breaks it out every once in a while. Somehow with his piggy hands, he's holding it.
So you guys coordinate everything. Rashad is like pacing along the deck above. You can see that he's a little bit nervous, and he's looking around the battlefield. You can see that the blood war still going on, demons and stuff, and it's this weird kind of lull where you guys have this basically like football field size area around you of just, you know, charred and decimated bodies, craters where the balers exploded. And Rashad, he messages, or basically just says like, "What's taking him so long?" And then you see
probably scared.
In the distance, like basically like a Gundam heading your way as this large creature in this black and orange armor is flying over the sky, followed closely by what looks to be a bunch of horned devils, and there's large war machine that is being driven by what looks to be 3 fire giants. Well.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about his fire giant
So
cronies.
Oh yeah.
They arrive.
As they arrive, you just hear da 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 da. That, you know? No? Nobody?
So
Okay.
there's-
Bad joke is bad, I know.
the bell lands with like a fucking, you know, superhero fucking blast as he hits the ground, dust scattering everywhere. As he looks up, and you can see him staring at Rashad's warship and the banner there. There's then there's a small explosion as something is launched off of his back, and then into the middle of the battlefield lands an imp dressed up in elaborate armor with bells, symbols, and stuff all over it. He carries on his back what looks to be a giant megaphone or speaker.
Oh no,
And
it's another buddy.
And he kneels down. And then you see Bell start to... you don't even see him speak, but his voice is just projected from within the... From this little imp that you recognize immediately. It's Balacross.
Oh no.
No.
With the fall of Zerial, I, Bel, arrive here to lay claim to the Archduke of Avernus. It seems that some other petty fool wishes to lay claim to it as well. Rashad Fahas. Such a weak, impotent little spy of a devil. You do not stand a chance. Show your face and I will end you now.
I will draw my dinky little dagger.
You defy me. All of you who I helped deliver Zerial to you with the companion opening. You would turn against me.
We do not.
Yes.
We know you did not do anything for us. You're just doing this all for yourself. I'm gonna use a thaumaturgy to make my voice louder so you can hear it.
Shakes his metallic head. You can like hear the armor creaking and groaning, and it like spurts some steam and flames.
Fine. Then you will all have to perish beneath my foot. I'll grind you into the dust and bury you with the rest of the demon bodies here on the battlefield.
As he says that, suddenly the earth starts to quake as a gigantic war machine erupts from the northwest.
Oh.
On top of it
Is
is...
Is it Bad Maggie?
No, on top of it is somebody that you recognize, or a fiend that you recognize.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Wait, War Machine Fiend? Boop. That's a big war machine.
Oh,
Fucking
it's... Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this Mama? Oh no, that's
Oh, shit. This is not Mama.
that's Lucy.
It is Lucy.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna fight now? No, but she was
Explaining to do.
She was cool with this. We'll see.
She might
be
still
running
be...
into a triangle of like fucking
Oh
cannons.
boy. Yeah.
So you see Lucille step out onto the edge of this thing with her devils there. And you all notice that they're all wearing vestments of Rashad.
Oh, thank God.
Buddy.
It could still be a trap, but that's a good thing. It's a good sign,
start.
at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
She takes a
We have
moment.
the soccer fans
She
for
raises her like this giant infernal iron weapon that she carries. Takes a moment of pause, then wordlessly just points it at Belle, and the devils on board her ship take off, and the devils man their station. So they're gonna help you guys out, as far as you can tell.
Oh yeah.
Occupying a lot of the forces that Belle has taken along with him. We're going to take a quick break here, as we'll be rolling initiative at the end of this. With little Balacross in the center there, about to fucking skedaddle, as Belle is
God.
Belle is not a happy individual.
I hope Balagras survives this.
I know that's your new mission. That's funny. Save Balacross.
Yeah. Take a save. You use that 20.
So now that's what the battlefield looks like. This basically, Belle is coming in hot. You got his infernal army that he commands, and this is the kind of last man standing Thunderdome. If he can take out Rashad, if he can take out you guys and Rashad, he lays claim to the Archduke of Avernus. Nobody will oppose him.
Yeah.
You can stop him. Your contract is fulfilled, and things will come to fruition. So yeah, if there's any, this is where things are laid out. If you guys want to move around a slight bit, like reposition yourself like 20 feet or something in either direction or wherever you want to go, feel free to.
Yeah, I'm in wizard territory over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, let's take a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Home, buddy.
Alrighty. 10 minutes and we'll be right back. Get the full on
Acid rocker.
Acid. 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 Acid.
Acid rocker.
Acid. Acid.
Acid. Acid rocker. Acid rocker.
Acid. 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 Acid.
Acid rocker.
Acid.
Acid.
Oh man,
shit,
that
you
sucks.
you messed that one up.
That
But yeah, so while we
sucks.
were, I was saying, like while we were there in Bangkok, like our first full day, I was going just to get like street food or
Acid rocker.
Okay, we're about to be back. We'll let the folks kind of come back in. I think everybody's here actually. All right, guys, you guys read? Guys, gals?
anyway, they were so excited when I was able to say that, and I kept saying it through the whole trip. And every time I said it, they'd like light up, like, you know how to say thank you. It was really cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
That's
it was.
That's the
Really,
thing. Like, I miss speaking other languages.
I barely speak English well, so anything's a bonus after that.
I'll still speak Italian when I'm drunk.
So
I
do
used to really
Italians.
want to learn Italian, but that's a weird flex.
Yo,
All right.
the best things. Vaffanculo.
Vaffanculo, porco
Cisco,
vacca, che cavolo.
Cisco, literally the weekend of the wedding, Cisco was super fucking drunk in the hot tub, and he was like, "I remember 2 things from your trip to Italy." Vaffanculo. Like yelling like "fuck you" in the hot tub in Italian, and this is at like midnight in Arizona.
Fantastic.
All right, guys.
Drunk married Cisco.
Let's all remember to Sonia. How many temp HP do you get? Can you
What?
give it to me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
15 now because one more level. Haha.
All right. So
Oh,
everybody
man.
remember 15 temporary HP. That's
Is
gonna
it
be
15?
important.
15 now. I said, yeah. I can almost take a hit.
I thought it was your level plus charisma, or
Oh, it is level
Hopefully
plus
bonus.
charisma. Then it'd be 17 then.
17. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it is.
What's the ability? No, yours is this is the feat, right?
Yeah, it's the feat.
Yeah.
Firing.
So
leader.
it'd be 18, wouldn't it? Because we're level 14 with you have 4 charisma, right?
I have no idea.
So-
This.
Sorry, feats inspiring leader. Yeah, your level plus your
Yeah.
charisma, so it's
Yeah,
18.
it's 18.
Nice,
I'll buy
18
it.
for everybody.
Yo, we thick. Not
Yeah.
really. But,
No, I mean
don't
that's
think I have
better than.
You can take a hit.
Cushy.
I
Rip
can take
that
a hit.
bong, take a
Hey,
hit.
let's pass that. Yeah, I was gonna say let's pass that joint around. Let's take a hit.
Okay, guys, everybody, roll initiative for me, please.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's a big one.
Things about to get spicy in here.
Does
Did you say
my
Hellboy?
does my
Sonic's taking
element or my celestial boy have his own initiative, or did you just go after me?
Read the spell.
Oh no.
One
The
moment.
celestial. Creatures and ally combat shares your initiative.
Okay,
Right after you.
perfect.
Oh, this tomorrow may have changed how we approach it a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
My math brain's going. Paying attention.
What should my first attempt just be a hold monster on what's his face?
Boom.
Probably
know.
not.
I would.
I would say
Like,
probably
is
not
it
on the
worth
whole
a shot?
monster. Burn your smaller resistances first. Or
Okay.
save.
So Flipsis, you are
I
up
don't
first.
have smaller spells.
Oh, Ilya, by the way, I meant to mention this. If you wanted to, just because it's kind of like a weird part of your action economy, you could have put up as many sigils on people as you wanted beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Right? Like, because that's basically like it's a bonus action, right? Your turn.
Mhm.
But this would allow you to use a bonus action to do something else.
Oh,
Sonya and Aphelion then.
Okay, for now, got it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
yeah. With that said, I would have inspired Sonya, Aphelion, and Hamon, because I feel like he's going to have to make a save at some point.
Okay, so Bardic Inspiration to all of them.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Great. Okay, you guys got your temp HP. Flipsis, you are up first. As Bell, he unsheaths his 10-foot-long greatsword and points it at you guys.
He's
Where is
compensating.
Bell right now? Is he right?
Right there.
How
That's-
small is
that's
the
it.
cod
Okay, I
piece
just
on
wanted
this
to make
armor?
sure.
Oh, it's gigantic.
Oh, good. He rolled low. That actually okay. He's still behind us, though, or he's still ahead of us.
It's like that
I
inexplicable
can't
mech armor,
fucking
like
move the map and then do shit. Like, this is really fucking annoying.
Oh.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
I'm currently 80 feet away. What can I do from 80 feet away?
you're also 80 feet up. So
80-foot long
you're
rope.
Yeah, is he on the floor?
He's currently on the floor, yeah.
Okay.
so
Well,
he's
80 feet,
120
diagonal.
roughly.
Yeah, it's 120. Let's
Yeah.
just call it that.
Yeah. Estimation.
I mean, I probably would have flown out a little bit.
And a little, you can still do that. You still have 30 feet of flight.
Oh yeah, that's true. I really don't know what to do, guys.
Hold that act.
That's true. But I want to hold an action to fucking not do anything. Not to not do anything. To wait until his armor breaks.
Something.
I'm just gonna throw out a confusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna move about 30 feet out so that I can get a little bit closer.
Fly out
And-
over it, throw confusion down on him. Okay.
What?
Then you throw confusion down on top of him.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah, and then I'm gonna do a confusion, and it's a 10-foot radius. No, but that would still only hit him.
Yeah.
And
also just
so-
FYI, as far as you guys are concerned, just so nobody's gonna like race to go over to behind him or anything like that. Those folks are occupied by Lucille and her with her.
Cool. So we're
okay.
just focused on Bell.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Good. This is a good test of his stuff. Okay, so makes a wisdom saving throw at advantage. Fails.
Fails.
Oh, nice.
And he will burn a legendary resistance.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Great. Burn
That's
it.
value. That's value.
That's
right
actually really good value.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he rolled awful. Dang.
Yes, he did. He
Dude.
rolled very awful.
there. Well, I'm glad that we saw that because it's clear it's more than +7.
Yeah.
I had a funny feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your
For
turn,
some reason, that makes sense.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use one of his legendary actions as he, at will, casts Fireball on you guys.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm going to, at will, cast Counterspell.
you are not close enough.
I was gonna say, can we cast
Am I
counters?
not?
Are
Your
you?
reaction, yeah. So you'll just instantaneously use your reaction, cast Counterspell that will. You watch as the center of his armor starts to glow, and basically like an iris opens up, and you just see flames building from within, and it starts to charge up and be like, and yeah, he looks at you guys. He says,
Burn! confirm.
What level is?
And then it's a level 3. Fireball's level 3. So, Philion, what does this look like? Because you cancel it out immediately. There's no,
it just like you see like the little like like bead of orange light come forward, and I just snap and point at it, and it's just gone.
Yeah. Yep. It disappears. You watch as his head, you hear the creak, like as his head looks down at his chest, then he looks up at you with anger. And that's when the warship fires at him. What 22 hits.
Talk shit, get hit.
Yo.
37 force damage.
Wait, I'm not seeing any rolls.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's secret. So it's a 22 hit. 22 hits him. 37 force damage. I need to take that off. I was testing stuff earlier. Sorry. So yes, it's 37 force damage. Blasts him. Not enough to trigger.
Yep.
So it's a pretty high threshold, but I think we can reach it then.
Yeah, probably.
What was it? 47?
37.
37.
37 force damage to him. It thuds into his shoulder. He takes it. Looks up where
So we
Rashad
took
is.
it, but yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. That was the warship's turn. Ilya, what are you gonna do? And in the background, there's all kinds of shit going on where all these devils are clashing against each other. The harpoons are being shot over their heads and stuff. Yeah. Nice.
Yo.
Excellent. All right, 29 with the guiding bolt. Let's see it.
Whoa.
Great.
Were you talking? I didn't hear anything there for a bit. Was that just?
No, there was just quiet.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Damn, son.
When you upcast
Wow,
it,
that's
I'm sorry.
so it's upcast. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, so you got 31 plus an additional. Wow, Ilya, you triggered the armor break.
Yo. So he's stunned.
So you watch, yeah. So you guys just watch as Ilya. What does this look like? This is like heroic. The healer steps up and just crits the shit out of him.
all this tactical talk, and you're just like, "Fuck it, we'll take him alive."
This is literally the healer being like, God, I just want to go home.
Excellent.
This is that if I kill him fast enough, they won't get hurt.
That's aggressive medical therapy, also known as trauma team.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Do
I don't know. It would be her sigil, probably.
yeah, nice.
That's radiant too. No, yeah, that's right.
47 damage.
So let's see. Stunned, is incapacitated, can't
So
move.
you watch as the radiant damage lances down, strikes him, and you see the armor hitch. It can you almost hear the gears and the mechanics of it whirring as it just goes, and he is now stunned.
But the armor's still functional. He's not out of it. It's just stunning him. Okay.
He's basically frozen.
But we can assume that he has the same resistances, the same everything inside there. Okay.
Is it easier to hit him?
Well,
It does
yeah,
it does
Even though
hit
he's
though.
frozen?
It's an auto crit if you hit though, right?
No.
No, that's
That's
paralyzed.
No, that's paralyzed.
Right.
We do have advantage on attacks.
Next attack is advantage.
Yeah, and yeah. Anyways, as well, guiding bolt would have done that as well because
Yep.
it landed.
Yeah.
Great.
So lots
okay.
of advantage. Double advantage.
All
Let's go.
Ilya, Mega, or is there any bonus action you would like to do, Ilya?
I think the only bonus action I have is my sigils, and I'm not going to move those. So.
Okay. Great. Philion, this is your turn.
Okay. My boy.
Let me.
It's gonna move
sorry,
up.
Need to check something really quick. Okay. Cool.
Unfortunately, he can't get in this turn, but he'll dash to get behind. And then I will come up
I'm gonna shower.
to here, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to resummon my guy because, yeah. And then this isn't going to be great, but at advantage, I'm just going to attack him 3 times. So that's
Bonus action attack 3 times?
action, bonus action.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
I was missing. I thought you were
Bonus action to summon this guy, and then it's going to be 1 Unleash Incarnation while we have advantage, and it's going to be a 21, a 31,
4 crits,
and a 27. And he's immune to poison, right? So
Yes.
he doesn't even need to roll that.
Correct. No, he is immune to it. The 21 misses.
Yeah.
31 is a crit.
So
This crit's nice.
too bad the poison didn't go through.
Yeah, that'd been crazy. Wow.
And 8.
25 altogether.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, you see the armor chunking, like bits
Mm-hmm.
and pieces of it. You're able to cut some of it off with that magical weapon.
Mhm.
Righty, Glimmer.
Oh, I don't like that. Whatever just happened.
All right.
Wait,
just
was the 30? Okay, never mind. No, I have to call out that I'm attacking the one thing, right?
What do you mean?
The weak point. I have to call that out
You have-
beforehand.
it's a called, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's already stunned, so I don't think there'd be any reason to overlap it.
All right. So apologies to your goofy boy, but I will throw out a long range party cannon fairy fire, max range, and since he's stunned, I believe he automatically fails the dex throw for the dex save.
Yeah, so stunned is fail strength and dex rolls. Yep.
Yep.
Whoa. Let's throw this here, because I saw this and I was... huh.
Also, my boy needs to make a dex save.
How big is Fairy Fire again?
Oh no.
15?
20-foot cube.
10-foot radius?
This is
That
20
is
foot
No,
cube.
20-foot cube.
Check.
I was reading a
Oh.
light down below.
Oh, dude, that's a
Yo.
rave in a cage right there.
Dude, I want to be in that fairy fire.
Okay, so that's now their plans. I mean, if you want your little goofy dude to make a save, if you want your clone to make a save, it's only on your mark.
He
Yeah, I
didn't
mean,
make it.
he didn't make it. No.
Okay, so they're both
So your clone is glowing.
both lit up. Nice. Okay, they're both fairy fired.
For my bonus action, I will become attractive, and I, almost as if imbued with the radiance from the divine blessing we got in the last thing, I'm going to use my new ability.
AF. Unbreakable
What did
majesty. Jesus.
Yeah.
It was
Man,
stroking
that
that ego.
The closest song has ever been to jealous.
Basically, I'm under sanctuary, and they have to make a charisma saving throw if they choose to attack
Wow.
me. If they fail, they have disadvantage against any of my spell saves for the next turn.
Majestic
Bruh.
It
AF.
can't attack you, and it must choose a new target. On save, it can attack, but it has. Wow, that's great.
That's a
Like,
really
both-
cool spell.
Really cool. Yeah. Well, it's just an
Well,
ability, bardic.
Ability. A high level ability, but yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys, at the end of your turn, Glimmer happens, but Bell will, at the end of his turn, the armor, hear the gears and stuff whirring back up.
You done fucked up now.
As he is no longer stunned. He is still fairy fired, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Balacross. Boogie's on out of there.
Get out of there, buddy.
Yeah, he just flies out. He just realizes he does not want to be in this area at all. At the end of his turn, Mr. He'll use a legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
And he will use Tactical Edge.
Edgy.
Movement without provoking. Oh no.
No. Cool.
That sounds like it. Okay.
I-
What did that do? We don't know. We'll
He
find
edged
out
He edged
soon.
out tactically.
TM.
Yeah, Hamono.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna do what I said I was gonna try. Even though the armor apparently is getting beat up pretty quick, though, huh? Ah, fuck it. We're
We're
still
not gonna
gonna
get a better shot than this.
No,
Yeah.
this is perfect. I'm gonna do it. So I'm casting, as I said, I'll link it again. Sickening Radiance. The only reason I'm thinking about this twice is there will be friendly fire, but it's you can still save from it, and it's not too terrible. So I'm gonna put it right on Make sure I can reach him. It's 120. Yeah, easily. So it's a 30-foot radius around him. So a 30-foot circle or 60-foot diameter circle centered on him.
So good news. My boy doesn't have fairy fire on him anymore.
Because he did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he still has there's no damage if you save it, but it's a DC 6 or DC.
Okay, I guess. I think he uses my Constitution, if I remember correctly.
Hashtag free Ditto Aphelion.
This is literally like concentration
How big
on the
is
ground underneath him. Yeah.
So con save for me. Fuck. Well, I'm exhausted.
You are inspired.
Oh, you're right. That's gonna be a D10.
D10.
It's only used the 18, so
15.
Ooh. Not gonna
Wait. Favored by the gods.
Yeah, exhaustion's pretty nasty, but the first level's not
There we go.
terrible. Yeah, put you at 19. It's a big circle. Yeah.
And my boy is gonna make it too.
Also,
first level exhaustion is just ability checks, right?
yeah, nothing in combat really.
Yeah.
I had something for bonus action here. Shit, what was I gonna do?
Is ability checks attacks and saving throws, or is that later? I don't remember.
The ability checks first, attacks and saving throws is second, I think. Second level of exhaustion.
Movement is halved is second.
Weird.
Oh, that's
it's-
the third
weird that
level
it's
is attacks. And
radiant.
saving throws.
Yeah, it's like what I like about this is one reason I took this. It's almost like a perverted holiness,
Yeah.
right? You're turning the holy light into something that's maybe used to interrogate people. You know, it's a really kind of evil twist on it.
I'm just putting out in Discord so we all remember.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna forget.
Oh yeah, that might be important depending on how long you guys are in this thing.
So he has advantage against this because of Bell. Or he's a
Mhm.
fiend. What is it? On save?
Yeah, con DC 18.
27.
Yeah. Well, good news is if this works, he has to make 60 of those.
All right. So what is this? Constitution saving throw, and so it's just a save. Then he doesn't take it.
Yeah, it's save or suck. Nothing happens wise,
Okay.
and if he does.
At the end
yeah.
of your turn, he
Oh,
is
sorry. I am gonna also move
Bonus
forward.
action?
I got bonus. So I'm gonna move up to. No, I don't want to be in that angle. I'll be over here, and then Churro comes with me, and I'm a bonus action throw the dagger, Pablo's dagger, just in this direction, 25 feet. So that'd be right there. So it's ready.
Is this concentration or is this just last?
This is concentration. So I lose my protection against good and evil.
Okay, so you're concentrating on the light.
Yes, sickening radiance is the thing. Yep.
Right. You can throw and bring out what's his name, Pablo.
Yeah.
And
It's
at
just
the end-
right in front of Sonya there. So, which by the way, I realized after 3 attacks, it has to come back to me or fall dead. But we've never got past the fight where I use it 3 times.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you watch as vents open up on the shoulders of his armor, and he looks at you, Hamon, and he is going to shoot. He's going to use this ability, missile barrage.
But this is the magic missile thing,
Yes,
right? That we
so
talked
he
about?
is casting. Yes, so he basically.
I'm
casts
just straight up
magic
shielding it
missile.
immediately. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
shield you. So,
So he shoots. It would have been. So he shoots it.
I can
at,
play staff for that too. Yeah.
Okay, so it would be 2, 1, 2, 4. No, but this is +1 on all of those, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think I do block him, but I just hold up it's basically the sign of the cross in front of me.
Yep, they just splash off of you, and he angrily looks back at you. Okay. Alrighty. Up next, Sonya.
Can I retroactively say that I hasted myself when
Sure,
I
you
saw him
slap your
roll
own
up?
ass before you get in there.
And I will say right
does
now,
that
I'm
affect
already
your-
gonna.
Does that affect your steed though?
No, but Steed's already moves 90 feet flying.
But you want
so
the
like,
extra attack. Got it. Yeah.
And I'm giving you already. You have my D20, the blessing of the gods of the D20 for your first attack here.
Yeah,
Unless
so we're just
you
gonna,
wanna-
we know what's up.
Mhm.
We're gonna ride into this.
Okay. 13
Con,
save.
yeah.
+4 for your aura.
We good.
Good.
Yes, you are. Great. Okay.
because I believe in myself. And then, yep.
Like, I'd
let's-
unfortunately like you to roll it for your horse as well.
But his horse is amazing.
we'll do
It's
some-
Celestial.
nothing crazy.
Does it taste just like raisins?
Oh,
fuck.
He's fucking ready.
He's so angry.
LeFou believes in you too.
Tempest in the background is just like,
Brother, you got this. Charge into battle and use my pike.
Give him the piking.
the pikening.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
I
yes.
rolled it anyways.
Oh, yes.
I didn't even use it.
well, I called it.
Okay.
I called it out, so it's been spent.
And I'm going to, I would like to level 4 smite this, please.
Yes, of course.
Holy God.
Unholy.
So it's
No,
going
there
to
is
be
no god. His name is Sonya.
Holy gods.
5d8 times 2, or is it just 10d8?
That is Sonya.
It's
10
12
we're doing-
d8.
Yeah, 12. Well,
Okay,
level
right.
4 smite, right? What did you say?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Smite.
Roll them all. More fun.
Let's get it.
Yeah, so divine
Sweet.
smite, yada yada yada.
28 plus whatever comes next.
Yep.
12 d8, and then we round up the second half of dice if
Yeah,
they're
don't worry
below
about it.
half.
Just roll that 12d8 for me, big boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. So the initial
you broke it.
damage is
28
the
plus
first
58
attack-
is
Yeah, so
86.
you watch as in this heroic moment, Sonya, you completely blast his armor up.
Yes! Just fucking
Worth
Charlie
knowing.
Browned him.
Still has 2 attacks left, by the way.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Paladins.
Paladins are
Oh.
doing great.
I think for the
This is
level
so
20
righteous.
one shot, I'm going to play a paladin.
I'm just doing some quick math here. Sorry. So 80s.
The most righteous attack. Of
I'm
all
just
time.
making more of the. There we go. Okay. The next
For
stuff.
sure.
So you still have advantage. Yes, that'll hit.
Yeah, the 25. Yep.
Good lord.
Uh,
I can't even count that high.
And then I will use
As-
for my bonus action on this. I'm
as
going to use.
Woogie or as Glimmer?
Yes.
Glimmer's smarter than me, Cannon.
What do you use,
Two
Morgans?
19s.
I would like to use. Oh, never mind. I don't think I can do it because it's part of the. I have to use an action to cast Spirit Guardians, right? Or is that something else?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're good. And then just like insult to injury, I'm just gonna bonus action just kick him in the face, shove him on the ground.
His armor's off. Yeah.
So there's now no more like armor break precision shot. Leah took care of that in the first one. This would have done it again, but that amount of damage is insane. It just breaks the armor. So no longer all the benefits from his armor are now gone.
Oh,
and-
this is
Yes!
that's a
and-
crazy first round.
Yeah, and
That was donkulous. Oh, I
Yeah.
want to use like the armor to knock him prone as well.
yeah. Go ahead. So
Yeah.
roll your F5.
Get on the. Oh, that wasn't very good.
Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna flex on you.
Nah, he's gonna roll on that one.
15.
Oh, you barely
Well,
flexed.
close. Yeah.
But
Was close.
you still poke him with your armor.
I got another D4. I don't know if he. Yeah. Give him another 3. Ouchies.
Yes, it still resists that, but you know, because now his armor has fallen off. By the way, he now is. Let me just. There we go. Back
Nice
to
of
his
you
normal.
to show us your face.
Sup, bitch?
At the end of your turn.
Oh, LeFou.
will- Oh, LeFou does his thing. And yeah, dude. Even so, he has the thing that I rolled could have helped him out there, but none of it would have mattered. Okay, so LeFou
Oh, no.
misses.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately. He still is pretty high natural armor. He's still wearing, like, armor, but not, like, mech
Yeah.
armor.
Like his cuirass
Armor
on there.
inside
Yeah,
his
he's-
armor.
Yeah.
Yo, dog.
Okay, at the end of you and LeFou's turn, he will, on himself, cast Fireball. Yeah. No, he just
You
cast
just
it.
Omewad your last Shindaru.
Is there any reaction to that?
Yeah, I'll counterspell it.
Did she use your action already though?
Didn't you already react though?
He
I've gone
reacted-
since I reacted.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, your turn wasn't
Yeah,
before
But
that.
he's got his reaction back. So yeah, once again, you use up your reaction for him.
This is a no fun zone, Bale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Top of the round, flips this.
All right. Now that I see his armor,
Shatters. Falls off of him.
Bitch ass armor.
I will. Let's see. I am going to. Wait. How is the range? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna move a little closer. How far am I away now? No, I can fly here.
Yeah, so that you're basically 60 feet. Here.
Fine.
But do you need to be closer?
I want to be 30 feet from him.
Okay.
I'm flying diagonally.
Yeah, you're good. Go from there. You don't want to fall. You don't want to go into his aura, or into the nasty aura yet.
Correct. Okay. And then I'm going to upcast Witch Bolt.
Your favorite.
I mean, the other options would all do damage to Aphelion and Sonya. But I can upcast Witch Bolt, and the upcast is pretty strong.
Yeah.
And it's not dependent on a wisdom save by him.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Shit. What's my flying speed? I'm still at 30, right? Like I can't move any closer. If I wanted, no, I can't do that either. Okay. I'm gonna upcast Witch Bolt, but I am going to what is my, let's see, I have twin spell, heightened spell. No, that's not saving. Quicken spell. Nah, not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna upcast Witch Bolt.
Give him the old faithful.
That didn't hit, did it?
No,
Wait, this
unfortunately
was-
did not. But you have
Well,
advantage.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
advantage?
he's still fairy fire.
He's still blinking.
Oh,
That still didn't hit, did it?
Okay. Still got
Wait.
armor.
Wait.
Bonus action?
No,
Luck point.
I have luck.
Ah,
That hits.
that's a lot better.
Yep. Go ahead. Okay.
Okay. Because I already said I was spending an upcasted slot, so
Yeah.
if it missed, I'd still be spending it. So
Cool.
26.
Nice. That's a good amount of damage. Okay. At the end of your turn.
Also, I should have spoken this up earlier, again, just from our tactical discussion. If he stays within this circle before I'm up, I think it's game over. So if there's anything you guys can do to keep him in there. That's all. It was just reminding from our discussion earlier.
I have an idea. But we'll see.
Yep. We'll take a shot at him. Hits. First damage. Okay. Ilya.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Am I allowed to hold a bonus action?
No.
Is he just gonna be like
Okay.
dead before he? Man, we're just blasting this guy.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Take 2. Let's see
I'm
if
sure
it
he's-
does the first time.
Yeah,
What was that, Ilya? 19? Okay, for the guiding
Got
bolt.
advantage.
Fair fire.
At
right?
advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
So he will, that stored D3, or that stored 3 that he'll use is his tactical advantage. He'll use that and minus that from that attack, so that
Oh, so 19 would have hit then.
Shit.
19
Okay.
would have hit.
Oh, because his armor
Good
is
to know.
gone.
Yeah, because so that means his armor is 19 based on what we've seen then.
Yep.
Okay. I hate being so meta on it, but this
No,
is just a
this
big
is-
fight. So
I mean, you can see like how well a shot was, and you can.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You could flavor it RP wise.
Yeah, I was like, flavor it into something,
Yeah,
and
by the
then
way, this is like,
it's
just so you know, this was the, now that it's apparent, was roll a d6, the number rolled and the die subtracted from the
Within the next minute. Oh, okay. So they can choose.
The next attack roll made
I'm gonna
against
make it.
Beller.
I'm having it be so.
Yeah,
it's
okay. Yeah.
Because there's like, you guys are fucking gnarly shit.
Mhm.
Needs to make. Okay. Any bonus action, Ilya?
No, that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, then he will use his last legendary action for the round, and fireball your asses right on top.
Somebody else counterspell. I don't have it yet.
I've got it. I'm
Wait.
counterspelling.
Okay.
Okay, I have it.
Use that
No
spell
fun
slot, use that spell
rolling
slot,
it.
use that reaction. Okay. Belion.
The counterspell really is a no fun spell. It's
Well,
like,
it's but I mean, it costs. It's not like a free resource. It's a reaction.
no,
and
it
a
is.
spell
Yeah,
slot.
absolutely. And we're canceling a legendary action with it. So
Yep. Bonus
we're,
action.
we're front loading this, which is I think the right choice.
My boy is
Aphelion, are you
back.
at full health?
Yes, I've not been touched yet.
Aphelion, give me a. I need you, as this is the first
Yeah,
time we've.
con save.
Well, there's a con save for Hamon's thing, but there's
Oh.
a
Good news
wisdom
is Sonya's
save.
there though.
+4. That's a fail, huh?
16. Yep.
That fails. Yeah, so you get another point of exhaustion.
Great.
No, you succeeded the first time. You have 1 point now. That's right.
Yeah, 1 point. 1 point.
Give
That's
me
exactly
a
what
wisdom,
it's like.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Interesting.
Shit, I'm gonna use inspiration on that. 21.
Nice. +4.
+4. Yeah, 25.
Save. It was a DC 20.
You needed a.
I could have done it with a 19. But if I hadn't used my
Inspiration, you would have been feared. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You're immune to his fear aura for the next 24 hours.
Wow, 20 feet.
Peak.
Okay.
Okay. So, I have a level of
Continue.
exhaustion, which put a 1 there, 1 level of exhaustion. My boy needs to make it. He might have a 2nd level of exhaustion coming up. So I'm gonna start with my boy doing 2 attacks. Got too many fucking pages open. So he's going to swing uno. Nope. Dos. Fuck. He misses both.
Yes.
However, I'm going
Well,
to.
those are both at advantage.
Oh, they're both at advantage.
Oh, so that would just be the first one
That
missed.
would be the first one missed.
Yeah.
And then the second one is a
Nice.
There you go.
27.
Yeah.
He's consecutively better
So
every
he
swing.
takes 14 radiant. And then I'm going to bonus action. I summon my guy. Action. I'm going to attack twice and use a unleash incarnation. So it's going to be 3 attacks at advantage. So it's going to be a 24, a
Ouch.
Wow.
and a
that's
25.
We'll just not even talk about that. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Just ignore that one.
Yeah,
Nope.
ignore
So 12 and 10 and action surge. I'm gonna do it again.
it. Okay, go ahead.
Three more.
Yep.
30, 30, 20
Yeah. Go.
for 11, 11 and 12.
Aw.
Should have had the Skyrim date.
Oh gosh, so long ago.
Yep.
Wait, which Skyrim date? There's like 15 of them at this point.
The OG.
Right. I'm guessing
Man.
that's basically it.
Yep. I can't wait till 11, 11, 20, 1, 11, where they do it again.
Todd, you son of a bitch.
The 10-year anniversary. It's the same
Yeah.
game released.
I'll play it on my
Nokia.
smart fridge.
It's the Elder Scrolls 7, Skyrim again.
All right. Glimmer.
Oh man, I have like nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna
Anything you keep
move
in
over
place.
here, bend over, and slap my ass cheeks at him for vicious mockery.
Cool.
I mean, that works. Yep.
Just
give him the whole-
equipment I'm breaking.
You just give me the old, like, little
27.
slap slap
He
at
doesn't
him.
even pay attention to you.
Ah,
What are you
unfortunate.
doing? That is rude. Okay.
Oh boy.
Stop failing all your saves. You have inspiration.
Yay!
All right. So
Oh,
on
boy.
his turn, he gains back all of his legendary actions, but he looks around. He has been hurt. He is not looking like he is stoked to be in this position, realizing that you've all ganged up on him. He looks up into the sky, raises his fist in the air, and then slowly brings it down. Hear all of you at the same time a terrible sound as you look up and you see air down on you.
Gross.
Let's see. Oh, wow. 4 of these.
I'm already not a fan of whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Oh
boy!
Yo!
What?
You just get meteor showered?
Yes, he casts Meteor Swarm.
Oh no!
Ow!
Okay.
Yeah, soundboard.
Yeah,
that is a 9th level spell, right?
that's incredible.
It is a 9th
Dude.
level spell.
Dude, I'm over here dancing.
Yeah, you're just,
Oh, yeah!
Seriously, what the fuck?
you're slapping your cheeks out there.
Okay.
He would have, I'm
Wait
gonna
a
say
moment.
he's gonna get you. I'm sorry, Glimmer. I just realized you
Oh.
moved. I had placed these on the board before.
Oh, okay.
So it is
Yeah.
literally this.
I am going to try to counterspell it.
Yeah, go ahead, for sure.
So,
No, 100%.
it's-
Quick question before we do that, can we chain counterspell, or if we call out that we all have to do it at the same time?
Yeah, you all have to do it. You're gonna have to call
It's
this.
all reaction at the same time, so we could definitely,
Okay.
you and I could both
I'll try,
counterspell, so
I'll
it's
try
going to be...
I don't know how it works. I'll try to 5th level. So
I was going to do it 5th
No,
level
so-
as well, so...
No,
Actually, wait, no, it's the way
that's
it
not
works
how it
is...
works.
Yeah.
It's not how
Oh.
it works. You
How's
can,
this work?
you can only
It
so
depends
on
if
the
you wanted
target
to
spell.
directly cancel it, it would have to be the Scanlan special and counterspell at
Oh.
level 9.
Otherwise, it's a roll.
Otherwise,
so
it's a roll,
Wolfgang,
no matter
Wolfgang
what.
just gave a gave advantage, so...
Okay.
D20 plus, so I roll a D20 plus 10 for me at advantage, or I don't know which he's giving it to, but
Yeah, that's fine. At advantage. You
Yeah.
can
Okay,
go ahead.
I'll. Yeah, what? Okay, so it's a level 3 spell regardless. We just have to roll against it, and
yep. So it's
Paste-
DC is
paste
10 plus the
counterspell,
spell
paste
level, so it's a
counterspell for me
19.
So I can look at it.
Yeah, it's but DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
So you need to roll
Oh,
a
wait.
19.
I think I can do that with my die.
Yep,
Because
you could.
my spell attack bonus is 10, so that makes it a 21.
So your 11 would be a 21. Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna use my second die to do a level 21 or 21 DC
Yeah.
counterspell.
And I'll still use the spell slot because I called it out.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Oh yes.
All right, you
Sorry,
don't
I'm very
take
excited about that.
130. What is that? 132.
Yeah, too much.
100. You
Yep.
don't take 132 damage.
Too much.
I just want to see it. Yeah, it'd have been fine. I don't know what you guys are
Holy shit!
God, I love
That's
divination
clutch as
wizards,
fuck.
guys. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh.
No, that's
I
fine.
would have taken it, but I'd only take half.
Half
Yeah,
the fire.
okay.
I was
Out of
thinking-
curiosity.
no,
Yeah.
Why not?
Real talk.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah, real talk. I was looking at this. I'm like, I want him to use this spell because it's such a moment. So, Hamon, you successfully counterspell. What does this look like? Because literally, you watch as these things are 40-foot radius meteors
I
that
try to think like
impact
this
the
would make
ground,
sense.
deal
Yeah.
fire damage, and then bludgeoning damage to everybody beneath it.
I think what happens is not that the spell itself necessarily gets countered because I'm using the divinity die here, the portent. Rather, it misfires and all the 4 meteors kind of arc away and they all land in various areas of the blood war.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
right where it splits, you just see a symbol of Torm in the sky.
Awesome. Yeah.
So to be a rules lawyer here, it's your spellcasting ability, not your spellcasting ability modifier. So it would just be your +5, whatever your modifier is for your caster, like your +5 or +4 or
Is
whatever.
it +5?
Wait.
It's +5. Yeah, so never mind. That
So
doesn't work.
you'd be using your spellcasting ability, so it's plus your intelligence or plus your wisdom.
What's
or
the
plus
Oh, no.
saying?
Okay, in that case, I'll roll.
Yeah, never mind. That's
Yeah.
not
But you're also
the-
inspired.
Boy, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait.
So I'll do my counter spell. So a 14 and at advantage is a 15. So now we would have to use.
Yeah,
you
so I'll
you
roll
can
mine
roll.
now. Oh no. Okay,
Yeah.
+5. 23.
There we go.
First one. I'll do it again anyways. Okay, 7.
Yep.
Oh god. I still
Okay,
used it.
Explain to me why that. What? So you even if you had rolled a 20, it wouldn't have worked.
No, because if 11 plus my
He used the. He
mod
wanted to
is-
use the 11. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so if I use the 11 plus mod, it's only a 16.
Okay. Yeah.
Whereas I had to roll it. So
Wow,
I'll
dude.
say I don't.
Catch your breath
I'll still
there.
use it. Yeah, I'll still use important dice because that just feels important.
Yeah.
But
Haha.
anyways, and it's also thematically fitting to have this all like deflected by Torm symbol
I'm looking
during
at the
this.
stream right now, and all it is fireballs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Feel my eyebrows.
Yeah.
My heart's racing on that
they
one.
fly
Oh.
off in other directions, zooming off, and just like zoom, vroom, vroom, dum, 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 and just impact. And you just watch as you just can hear like, and just bodies are flying into the air as devils and demons alike are all just getting absolutely decimated. Okay. Balacross is somewhere else. He's gone. The boy, he's hiding behind a folder somewhere. He was like staring up at the sky, like fucking quivering as he was about to get evaporated by a giant meteor.
But he's immune to fire.
I just realized that also would have hit Sketty.
Oh,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, Sketty would have been roasted toasted.
In
gonna
his
say-
pile
I forgot it
of
does
Oh,
bludgeoning
did
as well.
Bell
So never
pass
mind.
his check for being in the sickening radius?
Oh, he does.
Okay.
Yeah. Good point.
He passed it?
No. I need to make a roll for him. Con save, right?
Con save,
Yep.
DC 18.
24.
Nah, he's fine.
He is very
Yep.
constitutional.
Yep. When this is here it comes. I'm gonna do it. I'm
I was
casting
like, but he's
Force Cage
still
on
on
him.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use that spell. I'm gonna give him the old Force Cage, and just it looks like a celestial, or not celestial, kind of a radiant Iron Maiden that closes around him, and I can make it any size I want. Oh well, it says they're up to whatever. So it encloses him tightly in a cage on the ground, 10 foot by 10 foot. And then as I cast that, again, this is where I don't know if there's anything he can do to stop this. But I use all
Is there
1,500.
Is there any save? Is there any save worth it?
No, there's no save associated with this whatsoever. It just happens unless you stop it
Yep.
somehow. And then that's why I use my 1,500. My remaining, how much did I have? I think I had just enough for this.
They just have to make a save if they try to
Yes, I had exactly.
teleport out of it.
Yes. No, they can't. He can't even teleport out of it. There's no way to leave this.
Well, he
box.
can try
No,
to
it
teleport
literally
No,
out.
says
he
you
can
can
try
try
to
to.
teleport or interplanar travel
Interplanar,
out of it,
that's
but he
true.
has to
Okay.
save in order to do so.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, that's right. And I think disintegration can break it too, right? Does it say that?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
This is
disintegration
the
can also break it.
force.
But I did save exactly 1,500 gold. I just want to make that like right now in
Perfect.
my inventory exactly 1,500 gold residium for this moment.
Okay.
And then I'm also with my movement. Then I'm going to slowly walk towards him with
Okay.
Joe.
Very nice.
Is my full movement.
All right, and you're still
And
holding
also,
up.
I'll just say, I'll say my bring the dagger with me, but I'll just use my free action to say I would get out of this if I were you. To the rest of you guys,
Mm-hmm.
because there's nothing you can do into it at this point. I don't think.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to. Oop. Okay, he has a second level of exhaustion.
He tired
I thought
boy.
you already did that.
No, I did it for the first round. I didn't do it for the second.
All right, Sonya, as you are now in his sphere aura, which is still around him, which sees an intimidating person, give me a. You have to give me a wisdom.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Oh no!
Plus 4.
Plus
So
4.
20 is not enough. You are now.
Eh.
You are now
Do you still have
you
inspiration?
just start running away.
I do have
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
so yeah.
D10.
Yeah, you
And
can't
do it.
disappoint. Your what's your god's name? Why am I always blanking
Yeah,
on it?
baby.
Bruh.
Okay. You are not feared. However, he is in a force cage, and you now also need to make a constitution saving throw for being with sickening radiance. Okay,
That's-
good there.
You're fine.
You
Dump
can't do
stat
anything.
save.
You can't do really anything against him. Fortunately.
No, I can't. But I will spend 2 charges of the pike to cast. Actually, sorry, I think it's concentration. I already have that on high haste, so never mind. Yep. Cool.
So, are you gonna do the spirit guardians, or what were you gonna?
I was gonna do Spirit Guardians, but I'm concentrating on haste.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, but
so
this is,
it's
Oh yeah, because it's still casting it. Yeah, it's casting it. Via the
yeah.
spear.
So instead, I'll cast mirror image from the pike instead. Here's
Cool. So you watch as there's just like a as Sonya kind of like shimmers for a moment, and multiples of him start to appear around him, riding similar levels. All right, Eclipsis. He is in the force cage. You can see this kind of weird shimmer around him as he's staring angrily at everybody. What are you gonna do?
I actually will move out of this if I can't.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
That was my
Like-
suggestion. Now is the time to get out of the fun.
I'm a
mode.
friend.
Howdy.
Don't die.
Are you still slapping ass cheek out there?
Yeah, it's only been 6 seconds.
It's like 2 flaps right there.
You see a meteor coming down, get like 4 feet from me, and I'm still just pass out.
You were
Oh
parental
god, you just
sunning.
released yourself.
No.
That's taking it too damn far.
Wow. All right, Eclipsis. What are you going to be doing?
I will probably. I mean, just in case he happens to succeed on, like, if he tries to teleport or shift or get out of this prison and some shit, I'll just hold an action for the next turn.
What are you doing?
I am going to hold.
Well,
Well, I still have Witch Bolt
no,
going.
it's gone.
That's gone.
Sorry,
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, this,
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
force
absolutely
cage is
fine.
Basically, that like
ridiculous.
severed the bolt. It just fizzles out.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go walk over to, and by walk I mean fly, over to Sonya and the Nightmare, and I'm gonna touch Sonya, and give him Dragon's Breath.
You don't have that anymore. I'm sorry. I know it's on your spell sheet. I should have taken it off.
What?
Yeah, that's unfortunately on your bike.
I forgot that was on my bike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. I will hold. I'm gonna hold Synaptic Static.
Okay.
It's a level 5, but
What's your
well, it's good.
trigger?
He's not immune to psychic anymore.
Yeah, what's your
no,
trigger on?
no. Just if the cage breaks somehow, if he gets out of that cage, so if he tries to teleport out of it, and I can see where he's teleporting, like if it's within that 120 feet range of me, or if he tries to, otherwise break through interplanar shift, whatever. I mean, if it's interplanar shift, I obviously won't be able to see him.
Yeah,
But
I understand.
basically, if he breaks out of it and he's within 120 feet of me,
So the warships do their thing. Soul cannons fire, but more so at the fray that's behind. So another big old fucking shot. Ooh, what a crappy ass roll on this. All right, Ilya, what are you gonna be doing on your turn? Nobody's really been touched. Crazy.
Flaming Guiding Bolt, same thing as Eclipsis.
Yeah, same thing. Got it. Ilya?
I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm probably going to fail it because I've been rolling like shit. Hey, what do you know?
Another level of exhaustion.
Another level of exhaustion.
yo, I feel like if you knew that ahead of time, though, you should get advantage somehow because you predicted that.
I did. You're
Like,
right.
that's
Mega
I don't
meta.
know.
powerful.
That's some,
Second level
that's
of
some
exhaustion.
magical
So-
divination wizardom.
I only have 60 feet of movement now.
Are
Big
you gonna
movers,
leave the?
dude.
Are you gonna? Yeah. Where are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
Just gonna go there. Gonna have my guy move out with me, and then this guy needs to make a con save as well. And if he fails it, I'm just disbanding him. He's
Out
dead
of
to
the
me.
party.
He's too tired.
Hey, he
Right.
made it.
Wow,
And
like,
he'll move.
contract deadlines.
Yeah, you walk out of your shower to be summoned in devilish fight, get tired, and get say, nope, you're done.
And then he dashes out, and so yeah, 2 levels of exhaustion. And does anybody happen to have a lesser restoration available?
All
I
right.
do, actually, but that doesn't cure exhaustion.
I thought it did.
Nope, that's greater.
Yeah, exhaustion's
Oof.
pretty wild.
Yeah.
It's got a nap,
It's
man.
very bad.
Does anybody have a greater restoration available?
No, I'm
Alright.
just a bard, not a medic.
What do you do?
Should have got a better trauma team. Yeah.
Yeah, should have been platinum.
Ah, fuck.
Uh,
Platinum, son. Trauma team.
I will move into the middle of everyone, and I really don't have anything like I can do. So I will pull out my lute or my flute, one of them, and I will play taps for my action, and it will act as a counter charm
Oh,
in case there's any charming or fearing or anything.
That's
like
actually
that.
great. Good idea.
Mhm.
All right.
30 feet. Oh wow,
On
nice.
Bell's turn.
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do?
Make a con save. That's what he's gonna do.
Best one. Start. Gonna make a con save. 31.
He's yeah.
Just kind of stares angrily at you, Hamon.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to look up at the warship where Rashad is. Teleport.
That's a long list of things.
Wait.
But he needs to make the charisma save.
Yes,
he does.
And unfortunately, I already used my die. Even though I didn't use it, I called I was going to use it. So
You definitely did. A
Yeah.
charisma saving throw.
The odds of
Advantage
a
on
devil
this.
being charming.
Yeah, I imagine he's got bonkers.
Bro.
yeah, he's out.
So teleport is what level spell? 7th?
7. I don't think you can counterspell it.
Yeah, you can't counterspell.
Because
to
he's
it.
inside of it. You can't counterspell through it.
Really?
So yeah, so he broke it. Yeah, I was afraid of that, but it was worth an attempt at least.
Did he make his save for the spoopy aura though?
He did
he
as
did.
well.
Oh, he did. Sorry.
I was getting ready to have my
Oh,
whole
yeah, that's on the 18.
monologue and
Yep,
everything.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so he's
Now
now
brings
on
sequels.
board the airship right next to Rashad.
Fucking
Does
eat him.
my
What a size.
action trigger
Do you have the range on it?
120?
Yes.
Okay.
And the ship's low enough,
so he
low
has
enough for us to see up
make
there.
A...
Okay.
Well, and I'm also still in the air. Con save.
You still have advantage, Ilya, so roll it again. Doesn't cancel, like, Force Cage doesn't cancel ability, so the fairy fire
No.
stuff. Bruh, can you not crit as much as
Oh,
you do?
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. I love it. Okay.
Fucking hard.
It's so
Dude,
good.
healer fucking cannon. Good lord! Ah!
51.
Jesus fucking
Also, it's not con, it's intelligence.
Wait, what happened? What? Wait, you haven't rolled your thing yet, right, Derpy?
No, because he has to make a save.
Intelligence save on
Intelligence.
Bell. Postsynaptic static, please. It is also, it has a radius, so you're going to be hitting a lot of people up there.
I mean, it's a
they signed up.
20-foot radius. I said,
they signed up
I'd
with
do
us.
it. Yep.
I mean,
Part
you
of the
could drop
collateral.
probably
You're
20
hitting
foot
you're
radius.
hitting other stuff.
20 foot. Oh, no. Right
I'm
here.
saying it basically, it's with a held action.
It's gonna
she said
hit
that
the
she's
fucking
gonna
ship.
hit. She
Yeah.
was casting it on Bell, like wherever he was.
I'm casting it on Bell. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it is what it is.
Yep. Intelligence saving throw. Advantage on this.
Everyone who's in the thing.
Rolls a 20.
20.
Rashad, who now, like, he just looks at Nani as Bell just
Nani the fuck?
just fucking teleports next to him.
Can I
Jod
Use-
fails.
wait. Can I use heightened spell? Oh, he has advantage though, so if I gave him disadvantage,
It'd
it's
be the
just be a
same
straight
roll.
roll.
It would still be
and-
the same one already.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Then, what's the radius on it? 10?
20.
Oh, so both of these, yes. So both of these
Yeah.
and this. Wow. 20. I'm doing my tier. Yeah, it's basically everybody on. It's everybody on the boat. Everybody on the boat.
Not
Everybody.
bad.
Everybody boat.
The party boat. Now sad.
Mentally staticked.
Oops.
They're not sad. They're just kind of. Oh! But a successful save is still half damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So they both need to make certain is Okay. Intelligence save. Wow, that did absolutely
Yes.
nothing for what I. Yeah. Yes. Oh my grief. Oh, you know why? Because they're not attached to it. Oh well. That's stupid. I'll just say that they don't have them attached to actual.
I
just have
feel
them-
really bad
Why? No, it's fine.
because now they all have muddled thoughts for a minute, and they have to subtract d6 on the number rolled for attack and ability checks.
We just
Well,
got to
unless
make
you
sure
drop the
we just got to kill him really quick.
You can also drop the
And any
spell with
con-
concentration.
Can I?
Yeah.
No, it's an
Concentration?
instantaneous spell. It's not a concentration spell.
Well, it can be instantaneous and concentration.
It's not concentration.
I think what she's saying is it's a fire.
It's
and forget.
literally like
Yeah.
I fire it,
And then it
and
has
they're
a
either
lasting effect.
impacted or they're not.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You splash them with the muddled thoughts.
Yeah, like I can't drop it.
Whoa, what's that?
Throwing around some ice. Okay, there we go. So that's their first one, and then I need to give them another one because they all rolled at advantage.
They all
Oh.
fail.
Yep, they all fail. Okay, so.
So literally, the
I'm sure
only
it's
one
fine.
who saves is Bell.
To be fair, do you think it
Are
flips
we
this
the
game a
baddies?
collateral? Like,
Bell takes 17. Everyone else takes 35. And
at
then
this point, I don't think even Hamon cares about collateral. He just wants to see him dead.
and then they're
Speaking of which, ooh.
all of the devils and Rashad have muddled thoughts for a minute.
Yeah, so that's,
So
the warship is
any-
definitely
any-
not shooting anything anytime soon.
No, any attack or ability or con saving throws.
Luckily, this is not like, any video game where these guys know that you're on their side, so they're not gonna all of a sudden aggro you for the
Oh yeah, video game
Right?
logic. Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
I'm 100%
You
okay with this
understand
because Bell
more.
has nothing going for him.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Hamon.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of just drop my shoulders, and go. That's such a good idea too. And then I'm gonna drop the concentration on that, and then I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk 25 feet till I get in range, and I look up and it's like I was going to have a really long talk with you, Bale, but now it is time for you to Joete Diablo, and then I'm going to cast Disintegrate at him.
Alright.
At level level 6. I don't have level 6. So that is 72 force damage. DC 18 dex save. Please fail. Is it gonna have anything to do with to stop that? Like, stop, make him fail. I don't know.
Very fire.
Can I can't
Very fire doesn't
use
affect that.
I can't use like
on
any
your spells,
metamagic
no.
on someone else's spell, right? Okay.
I think it's just up to a raw roll here. If I do this damage or not.
Very fire doesn't do anything for dex saves for him.
Nope.
I'll roll.
Gotta see. I don't think I have anything.
Give him the 20.
I
You
don't
might
have
have negative
have-
7.
27.
Nah, he's safe. Unfortunately, that means nothing happens. That sucks. Oh well, I tried.
He does a fucking anime block with his sword, just like, like fucking deflects.
Hamon's giving him death eyes right back. Wait, is there anything I can do bonus
like,
action? Hold on, there's gotta be something. No.
I was thinking he does like the backhand deflect anime bullshit.
Fucking
I'm
disintegrate
just
goes
gonna,
off. Just slap. Wait, actually no. That'd be just for shiggles because these guys don't matter up here. Like yeah, he deflects it and there's the chain devil behind him just takes it, just disappears.
Turned into dust.
It's gonna disintegrate it.
Yeah, Hamon or Churro's keeping up with me. Dagger out, headband
Okay.
up. That's my turn.
All right, Bell is at the end of your turn going to use his legendary action and fling a fireball down at you guys. Anybody? Yeah, you gonna spend
Yeah,
more?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll use my counter spell. I gotta
Okay,
do it.
there you go.
Yep.
Spend that.
Oh, not remove curse. Wrong one. That's one.
Are you close enough?
60 feet, right?
How
No.
high up is he?
You're not close enough.
Oh,
well. Okay, but if it's a point
Uh-oh.
he's picking, you're countering the spell where
it's a creature.
it originates.
You
Okay,
interrupt
in
a
that case,
creature
I
in the
have to-
process. Okay, Hamon.
So that means I have to retroactively change what I did because I was 60-foot range on disintegrate. I thought this would be in range of him because he was low enough.
Right. Okay. So let's do the asymptotic calculations. Mr. Chuckles.
How high up is
60
he?
in
How?
the air. The ship is 60 feet up in the air. So just
Oh,
use
that
as-
means it's 1.41 times 60, which
Pythagorean.
is 88 feet. So if I want to get closer, that means I only can move 10 more feet. Okay, let's see. If I move 10 more feet, that puts me, quick maths, 45. Okay, 45, 60. That is, I'm still at range, 66 feet.
Can you move 5 more feet forward?
That's all my movement. That was all 30 of my movement right
I'll
there.
call that. That's
Unless I bonus
that's-
action.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, close enough?
These,
Okay.
Yeah, it's close enough. The distance for diagonals are always fucky wucky. So
yeah.
The disintegrate. No, and reason being, this spends the disintegrate.
Yes,
right?
it's still
and, then
using
another,
it, yeah.
and this allows you to counterspell. So once
Okay,
again, he
yep.
holds out a hand. You see the glow of red hot energy from within his hand as he grits his pointed barbed teeth. Looks down
And
at
the
you,
little
and then
little
once
avatar
again,
of Torm shows up on his shoulder and just looks at him and says, "No."
slaps him in the side of the head. Yeah, fireball's gone. Okay, Sonya, down on the ground. Gonna
Yeah.
go.
Oh, like I am on the ground on my flying horse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we can go 90.
As
Oh well, again,
well,
we'll do the math on
because
that
of
one.
as a dash or what?
Yeah, can horse dash?
Oh no, LeFou's flying speed is 90.
Oh fuck, Jesus!
Yeah.
He's a Ferrari. What the fuck?
I like pork.
Although-
No.
Since I don't want to be that guy, but you would actually make it about here because again diagonals because that's 85 feet
Here?
and 60 feet.
But LeFou can
right here.
dash. LeFou
Well, I have
can
it hidden.
dash,
Sorry.
And
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's true. That's true.
and just
So you make it to
forego his
right
action.
the first. Yeah, the first one would be right here. Right.
So you go wherever the hell you want.
Yeah,
You can
we're
get
just
up next to
gonna
him.
So use your dash.
Yeah,
Be the
LeFou will
next
dash.
layer of hell if you wanted to.
I am spood.
Just be one of those, just kind of like.
See that crit again.
"Ugh."
All right, at
I want-
advantage.
Come on, do it.
Why you?
Let me see it.
Wait, what I do again?
At advantage.
I need to see that crit
Oh,
coming
right.
out.
It's
Get it.
Sorry, it was wisdom. I missed it. It was wisdom, right?
For
No, because
Go
you
back in the
already
sphere
saved.
radius. Oh, I did save. All right, because I
saved?
used the D10. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
saved,
okay.
so you're immune for the next 24 hours. You're not scared of Bell.
Well, yeah. Hell no.
you're about to prove it right here.
Okay, nails him.
Nice.
Hits him.
Nice.
That one misses.
Oh no.
Do you have any smites up?
Oh yeah, I should have smitten on like the second one there.
Okay.
But I will smite on.
I should have smoten.
Yeah, I'll just do level 2. So
Miss Schmote nerd.
The schmote.
just in the casual 12 there, and
Does that include the fiend die?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, because it's just level 2.
Oh yeah. It's 2d8.
So is it all that damage? 8, 14, 2, 17, 12?
Hmm?
52.
Yeah.
Level 2 would be 40, right?
19.
Yes.
Yeah, level 2 would be
52.
40.
I already
Give me
did.
give me another D8.
All right, you're right. You're
I
right.
heard you. I thought you heard me say, "Give me some D8."
Okay, it's
I
40.
should all
58.
D8s.
I think that's 47 damage total. My math brain is really up right
58.
now.
I'm literally
I
saying
got it.
it,
Don't
Chuckles.
worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna knock him on the
58.
ground.
I can't number right now.
Attempt.
I spent my
Okay.
wrinkles on doing geometry.
Geek down, boy. Oh, damn it.
It's okay. He's weak. Fuck.
Yeah, no way.
He's still. I mean, that's still a little bit of damage.
It adds up. It adds up.
Adds up. Damage adds. Okay. Who's next? At the end of his turn, he is going to.
Boy, why are you running?
Dude, he needs to eat some fireballs again. I don't think anybody's within kill him at this point. So, fireball.
She.
Yeah, this is definitely a fireball. He's fireballing. All right, so that is a second legendary action.
Oh, he's a wizard.
Oh lordy, fireballing.
Oh lord.
Where's it landing? Who's
It's going to be landing. Let me just look at fireball is
20 foot.
radius. Let me bring in a nice little
It's,
fireball spell.
oh, it's
marker
pretty
real
big.
quick.
Water churro.
Grievous Jesus.
Wait, how big is it?
20 foot radius.
How far can it be cast?
120.
100 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Guys, he can just huck this motherfucker.
It's one of the long eaters.
8 by 8.
It is probably the best spell in the game for its level.
Right on you guys.
That is peak fireball right there.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
So-
I'm also
Yeah,
good at that too.
Alright, so all of you guys need to give me the... Well, I'm just going to cast the spell. 32. EC 23 dex save.
Easy.
Okay. So that is a fail for everybody in there. What about your Celestial?
Let me pull up that sheet real quick. I've got too many fucking tabs open. He's probably gonna fail. Yeah.
Okay, so Celestial takes the full damage there. Celestial's
He's
gone.
dead. Yep.
Celestial gets fried up. Cooked! Everybody else also takes 32 fire damage. Are
I
resistant to
take
it.
16.
Me too.
Aphelion, you do have inspiration. Do you want to use it? Or do you not?
I used my inspiration.
Oh, you did?
I gave it to you again.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Bardic inspiration. Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep that up. Let me rewind.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm resistant to this, so I'm like, I'm not bothering using like a luck point or some shit to save.
I do
And it's like
focus on. Okay, I keep fairy fire.
All right. Eclipsis is as the fireball disintegrates or dissipates around you. You gain your hearing back. It's like the ringing in your ears after a bomb's gone off.
Okay, where's my? I have a flight speed of 40, and then with Bahamut, I can double that. So I think I'm going to use Bahamut's Might to move a little closer.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing? That's enough. Like,
Oh.
I just have.
that's a like whirlpool of fire or like
Okay, So post what you're using. Eclipsis, use the little chat bubble next to it. So, see. Okay. So you're gonna use it on.
So
on
I'm
the wings.
doubling
Okay.
my flight speed so that I can not dash over, but I can make it up to the ship. Actually, wait. I don't want to use Bahamut's Might for that. I'm just going to use my 40 feet of movement. Because spell range.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you trying to get up close to this dude? So you do a diagonal of 40 feet. It'll get you a little bit less than that. Basically, you're going to be, if you do a diagonal of 40 feet. Oh no, you're already in the air. Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I was already in there.
I got the geometry brain, but we're good.
Bro, yeah, dude, 3D fucking chess right now. I can't even. I'm drinking a beer called Bunny with a Chainsaw. It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm within range of whatever I want to do.
Way smarter than I am right now, that's for sure.
Sure. I am going to.
Tired of or BFG, Rip and Tear.
Oh, good call. I've already finished my Full Metal album, so I need to listen to this now.
He's like, oh.
Good call. I wasn't listening to what you were playing.
No.
It was
I
too fitting
love
for
the fact that
Hamon.
it was just like it's just like oh, I only expected this to last for one Full Metal album.
It was a 55-minute album. We're good.
What are you gonna do, Derp?
Ooh.
I am
What are you
doing
going
that.
to do?
I'm DC 18 intelligence save mental prison.
Very cool.
Ignore that.
Oh, I was like,
Oh, you
shit,
wasted a
you
fucking
did.
crit, you dingus.
I hit the info button and it was just like, nah, fam, you're posting that shit.
For your information, you wasted the crit.
That's what we said. We know. Okay. You guys have got, dude. It doesn't matter. It's just Neon who has all the crit power tonight for some reason. She's just like rolling the fattest
Big
crits.
crit energy.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like, and it's
Sure,
just
the
like
wanna go
The
home
healer
alone.
has gotten tired.
I know it's so funny. Like she doesn't have to heal at all.
Yeah. This is absolutely the end of the dungeon. Where the healer's just like, "Fuck you, we're ending this poll."
Yeah,
it's
I've
awesome.
swapped specs to fucking from
Yep.
Holy to Shadow.
This is-
Get me out of here.
This is the disc priest
I was
that
about to
mass
say,
shield and then
yeah.
just spams everything.
I was about to say definitely
Wait.
Disc Priest. What would you like to do? You
Before I do this retroactively, I'm so sorry.
No, you'd like
Do
to
we
impose.
know that he's immune to being charmed?
You have
He's
no
a
idea.
devil, so
I
We've
mean,
not
The armor
don't we know
was.
from like other fiends?
Yeah,
we
that's
have
what I
a funny
mean.
feeling.
Like,
even
just
lower
from-
fiends are usually immune to it, so we could probably assume it, but we
There
don't
was
know for sure.
one. No, I mean Fiends actually aren't. The fiends that you've encountered before have not been immune to it. There's only one that was... The one that was immune, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a weird thing that I threw at you.
I've just been avoiding it because of that, so that's just me being a goober. Though.
I mean, I just realized it because I don't use mental prison often. Like, I think this is the first time I've used it, and I'm just like, shit, it's
what I
immune.
used.
It's immune
I think
to being
it
charged.
was...
Was it Socrates?
No.
I don't care if I don't care who previously. I just care if I would know.
Yeah.
No,
if
you
he
don't.
was.
You have no idea.
Okay, then fuck it. I've already used it.
Blaze it.
Fire away.
All right, advantage intelligence saving throw.
Take him down, boys.
Oh, nice! That's really
Burns
good.
Another one of his legendary resistances.
Oh, you burned two of them.
As you
so
do.
far. Yeah.
Fine.
They burn
What
two.
a bitch.
He's used
You're the
of
resource master here.
X.
Yeah.
I have used both of his legendary resistances.
You have?
You're fucking welcome.
No, that's actually. I mean, that's a big, strong thing. Like,
That's to say that it's not.
No,
I'm
I
not
know,
being
I'm not.
facetious when I say that. Like, it's actually really valuable.
No, I am also
Yeah.
not
Warships.
being facetious when I'm saying, bitch, fuck yeah. Like, to him, I'm just like, fine, waste it. Like,
Yep.
because the thing is, like, my spells, while yes, they're cool flavor-wise and ongoing-wise, the initial damage isn't absurd compared to the, like, physical damage that other people can do.
all right, if you guys are, if I need to have another person give me a nice counter spell, otherwise you're gonna fireball some peeps again.
I'm within range now, right?
You are.
Yeah, I need to say my
I'll do
spots
it.
with you.
Yep. So you spend that spell slot.
Counterspell with these dick.
Dude, three casters with counterspell is just no fun for this guy.
no fun zone. Yeah.
Just constantly like, nope.
See on the string like derpy reach over. No.
Dude, next time I do this fight, I need to have like Bell have literally a counterspell like imp on his shoulder that just counterspells your fucking counterspell as on reaction.
This is like the Dieter Secret Service he doesn't know he has.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's all good. The warships do nothing, as they cannot fire. They are hesitant to fire upon Bell as he is next to Rashad and on the warship itself.
Can they shoot the door in the background though? Because they look kind of spooky.
Oh no, those guys are all getting. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
Like, okay, so like right now, I'll just at the top of the round, you guys notice that, like, this is fucking what has happened. These guys are just like, they're fucking all.
They're having a good old scuffle over
Yeah,
there.
they're just
while
like,
we're...
there's like a fireball.
Tumble.
Yeah, the fucking fireball goes off as well. Lucille is a pit fiend, so like she has wall of fire and fireball. Pit fiends have fireball at will, like that's just their thing. So she's
so
just
cool.
fucking launching. She's just like like fucking launching fireballs left and right, and these people.
Oh, I just realized I forgot the entire integral part of my entire strategy.
Oh,
Big oofs.
The
No fun
the Sire of Insanity that I have on me. I completely forgot about. I was supposed to throw that one out before I did any of this.
you want to? If you're welcome to throw him into the fray of the other fight as well to help out.
Well, no, because it was going to give him disadvantage on any charisma or wisdom saves while he's in the prison.
Oh,
And I was including both in prison.
If he
Yeah.
failed the aura, but right.
Actually, that's a good point. So I'll keep it in my back pocket for now because we don't know what's going to happen.
Literally
next.
is in your back pocket. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, Ilya.
Mhm.
You might need it later.
Yeah, true. I was like hyping myself up for that too. Like, yeah, I got my Pokemon ready to go, and I just totally forgot about it.
All right.
Oh, so 2 steps from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. 2 steps from Bell.
But yes, but boo.
Yes.
Such a good
Both the best and worst thing that was said tonight.
I mean, we're already in hell, so I had to change it.
Yeah. Getting deeper. God, they're so good. Just for this sort of fight.
Do I still have advantage?
Yes, yeah. He's like so far, Glimmer has not been touched. Ooh, nice. The guiding bolt will hit. 20.
Yeah, we're just gonna basic pitch cast that.
Okay, another 22. Okay, cool. Okay.
That's it. No bonus actions.
I mean, you guys are whittling him down. He is starting to look pretty hurt.
Speaking of hurt, Aphelion, are you hurt?
Oh man, this guy's.
Yes, I'm actually hurt now.
EL for 18.
For
Please.
18, that's the exact amount of damage I took. Wow.
Woo!
Wait, where'd your
Same.
temp HP go?
But the temp HP, half of the temp HP, so I failed the fireball. It was 36.
Oh, okay.
And
Perfect on
so
the
Same
temp.
on
I
FD13.
perfect. I'm going to fly 60 feet, but up and forward, so about there. And I'm going to. Can I use my action to try and intimidate him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. In that case, I'll just yell, "Surrender! You don't have a chance to win anymore. Just give up, and you can live."
Good point. Okay. Give me a intimidation check.
Okay.
It's gonna roll. It's gonna be a wisdom saving throw against basically like
Plus
not
15.
Plus, and I'm gonna add the inspiration to that. So
22.
22. Okay.
not a magical.
This is just a normal saving throw. Okay, because it's not a magical thing. Fails. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
All right. That's bonus action. I'm going to make my dude appear on the ship.
He just pops up.
Okay, random. Do you guys know the WoW webcomic? Oh, why am I blanking on?
No,
my
I
brain
don't.
is Smooth.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
So
I think you know the one I'm
Aphelion.
talking about. Anyways.
Yes.
All right, this is something that's going to be important. He will use his last legendary resistance to make that save.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that means you got a legendary resistance by being intimidating, which is very
yeah,
valuable.
that's fine. Like it's
Yeah.
like legit.
That's
Oh
cool.
shit! Actually, I'm just gonna say it's not gonna matter because I don't think I can fail it because I'm exhausted. So. It's still 20. It's still 21. But holy shit! I cannot roll.
You're still inspired.
Yeah, I used it.
Yeah, no, it would have been that plus 5, so a 21.
So it was a 21.
No, you didn't use it on the fireball.
I just used it for
On
the
this-
roll
on
that I
this
just
check.
made.
Yeah.
On this check.
Oh,
I added
It was the
the-
5. It's the D10 there. So yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
still,
Well, I
he still
mean, wouldn't
makes
you have
it.
applied that to the second one?
That's what we're saying.
'Cause
Well,
you
yeah,
know
it
it puts
applies.
advantage.
It applies either way.
Yeah, so it applies. It's still a 21, 16 plus 5.
Yeah, I rolled
Bell
I
still
rolled the
16.
D10 before he rolled the save, and then I rolled for disadvantage because I forgot about it, and it didn't
it's
end up
all-
mattering.
Yeah, it all ends up being the same thing in the end.
He rolled terrible on his wisdom save as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Like,
Yeah, he did.
but,
We both rolled nat ones.
yes. Sort of.
Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind.
No, he.
I read that wrong.
I will. But he does use his last legendary resistance to
Okay.
to burn that.
Which is mega value. to be
Yeah,
fair.
glimmer.
All right, I will run forward 30 feet.
30 feet. What is this peasantry?
No, actually,
Where's your horse, sir?
I don't want to be down here, so I will dimension door
Take me with you.
Hell yeah.
onto the ship.
Wait, can you make it to Hamon before you do that, though?
Probably not. Where were you?
There's no way. He was
Control
super.
There's
far
no,
back.
there's no way. Yeah.
There was no way.
There's no
Yeah,
way. I'll work my way up there somehow.
So it's a 4th level spell gone, and I will do a little dance for my bonus action. That's it.
What? Like an actual? Are you gonna wisdom?
Nope.
Like, does he need
I don't
wisdom
have an ability for it. I just do a little dance.
save? Oh, literally. Okay,
Just
cool.
do it.
Free
Yep.
action dance.
Down
Okay, sick.
tonight.
Roll a performance check.
Yeah, I'd love a performance check for you. Let's see how good
Yeah,
your
here we
little
go.
dance is, homie. It's
Pretty
average.
shitty for me.
It was worth 3 out of 5 stars from the New York Times.
Yeah.
It's floss.
Glimmer
Okay.
dimension doors onto airship and starts doing the cabbage patch.
Flosses. All right. So
I don't like this pause.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hold
That
up.
much.
this is
Hold
another.
up.
Yeah.
I forgot I have a thing.
No.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Jesus, which one of these is it? I don't know what any of my abilities do. I don't get to use them.
The plight of the
You have
bard.
inspiration, and you have other stuff.
You
oh my
instinctively
God.
inspire, and then you wave ass. Like that's
Okay,
Like, what else do you do?
so I continue glowing radiantly. As my bonus action, I will activate my Mantle of Majesty, which allows me to cast. It drops the fairy fire, but for the next minute, I can cast Command as a bonus action on every turn.
Joe.
But this was a bonus action to activate this. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yes.
you just went from peasant to nobility in 6 seconds flat.
Wow. This is actually that's. Okay.
So
He's
your
kind of-
activation of that is a dance.
Yeah, my little dance, like, hey.
We believe him now.
Look what I can do.
He's a duke.
Trying to get people to start doing the YMCA.
And the command will be submit.
Once you can use it though.
As a bonus action, you cast command without expending a spell slot. You take on unearthly beauty for 1 minute until your concentration ends. If you're concentrating out.
So it's the same turn. You can start it as well.
Bonus action. Okay,
During
so-
this time, you can cast command as a bonus action on each of your turns. without
Okay,
expending
so
a
it's
spell
part.
slot.
Okay, got it. I thought it was subsequent. Got it.
Nope.
Great.
So
So
then here's command.
submit. All right. At advantage. They'll command. Distance. 26.
Yikes.
Got 9 more turns of this. We're good.
Dancing over, doing the cabbage patch over there. All right, on his turn, Bell.
You just gotta find the dance that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Right.
Which one's the perfect one? Floss? Backpack kid? I don't know.
Try the Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Default dance.
T-pose. T-pose.
Oh no,
dance on
not
the
the electric slide.
Oh my god. Okay.
Can't touch this.
So
Cuban shuffle,
Bell,
let's go.
Bell will look around. You can tell that he is falling on. He's hurt. He's pretty hurt. Looks around, realizes that you guys are all basically backing and defending Rashad. Looks to Rashad. He will cast a spell.
Oh no, not that voodoo that you do.
Okay, so he holds up a small gem. It looks to be like a red ruby.
I like all the arrows of, are we
Yeah.
in counter spell?
This is going to be a wall of text, and I'm not going to do it. Basically, he holds up a red ruby, and suddenly Rashad disappears.
Wait, counter spell.
Okay, roll me a
What level is it?
level 9.
Oh.
So it's gonna be a d20 plus 5. Can I do anything with that?
I could technically also do one more counterspell. I think I'm in range. But I actually need that spell slot. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. I think you got this.
Okay.
Kootner spell.
So that's gonna be d20. I'm due for one good d20 roll, right?
Already wasted it, remember?
Yeah. 16.
No, not.
It's because you try to cast Kootner spell instead of counterspell.
Kootner.
Yeah.
I miss. Yes, Book of Misspell. Okay, no, you reach out. Aphelion reaches out his hand to try to counterspell this, but you watch as those who are close enough see Rashad shrink, basically shrink down, and Sonya and Glimmer, you see your father contained within the red ruby gem.
Oh, we've seen this before, right? We've run into something contained in a gem in the past, right? I
Now Hamon and Bell are gonna send out their Pokemon and fight each other.
So this is actually interesting.
Trying to see if I've got anything. Don't think I do though.
Well, if we can murderize him this turn before he can try to get away,
Yeah.
try to figure out what to do with this gem. I'm sure there's a way to reverse this,
Mhm.
especially with Mad Maggie's help or something like that.
He can just be Ruby of the Realm. like
Just put him on a pedestal and just leave him there.
Archtooth in a room.
If he can communicate from in there, that actually might be a good thing.
Yeah, like
I mean, he
Okay,
literally.
Hamon, it is your turn.
Okay, so he's sucked up into the gem. Then nothing else crazy happens. He's just okay.
That's his action.
Yeah. So question, the dancing dagger I had floating next to me. I want to grab it.
Oh, actually, sorry. His
yeah.
action is that, and then he is fucking Bell is definitely going to line the fuck out of here.
Fuck. Okay.
So
Which way is he going?
his action was that 60-foot light.
Cannot run me, bitch.
Okay, so he's above me then.
Mhm.
How far up is he? Is he
Well,
going
Sonya,
straight?
you get an
across?
attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
That hits. Nice. Poke him in his ass as he's leaving.
All 20.
And the foo.
Yes.
Okay, so he's directly above. Fuck. How
hits?
high up?
There we go. A little bit.
The
Oh,
fire
well,
the fire does no
Yeah,
damage and the bludgeoning is halved, but
Yeah,
damage is damage.
It's that or yep.
Yeah.
Alright, he is flown, he's about 60 feet above you. Come on.
Okay. How's this gonna work? That would be. He has no more. Okay. Strength. How strong is he? This changes my plan. I gotta think about this real quick. Okay, so. Okay, go back to my list of items. Yeah, sorry, this completely changes everything I was looking at.
I'm happy because I got to use both of Bell's level 9 spells.
And I was thinking, that's a good feeling.
I didn't think I was actually gonna. Well,
And a 50% success rate on them, that's good.
Only one of your 9th level spells got counterspelled by a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
By one of the 3 counterspell users.
just people just like God, just like everybody's fucking just reverse Unoing him just all the time. No you.
I'm kind of laughing. What happens if I put wall force around him when he's in the air? Can I even do that?
You can make it into a cube, yeah,
hemisphere
but that's like planks.
But I don't think it can float in the air. I think it falls to the ground. Oh, wait, does that mean if I could cast around him, then it'd pull him to the ground? This is unclear. I'm looking at it. Oh, yeah.
The fucking Joker reveal.
Soda invite.
Form in a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet.
It's within range, 120 feet, and then would he just be held there? Or because there's no saving this, it would just be around him, and he already used his teleport.
Yep.
Well, unless he can do it again.
No,
I
so
think
there's nothing about it falling. It can be held in the air. You're just concentrating on it.
It's just
you have to drop your other concentration. But
yeah, it'd just be poor man's force cage because it doesn't stop you from casting past it. But
yep,
I think that's my best bet.
Cool.
Unless I'll do that. I'm making again another a dome around him with wall force.
Oh,
in there.
Come on, give me a wisdom save, please.
Oh, okay.
You're in his aura.
How big is his aura?
20 foot.
But he's on the ground.
Christ, he's on the ground. Good call.
Yeah,
Good.
I haven't flown yet. I was going to fly up there, but now things have changed. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm putting wall force around him. I don't think there's any saves associated with that either. Nope. To hold him in place for everyone else to at least figure out what to go. To get in range before we figure out what to happen. I can't even talk right now. Figure out what we do next. I'm holding it, and I'm going to be standing. I'll stay right where I'm at right now. Yeah. Holding it. This is concentration. Yes, this is concentration.
There you go. He's in a bubble.
Oh, and then
you gotta like keep me from hitting him.
Sometimes just be like a do. And Churro is going to try to intercept any perceived threat to me to prevent it from hitting me. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense for that, but he's trying to be a bodyguard to prevent me from getting hit.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Hamon, he uses one of his legendary actions to cast Fireball on the ground.
I will
all of you guys.
counterspell that because I have one left. Yeah.
Don't tell the DM how many slots you have left.
I don't care. I can look at your fucking sheet if I want to.
I know, but
Oh, actually, no. He doesn't. Oh no, he has to. Sorry, it's not his turn. I keep forgetting what he can do legendary. So yes, he will Fireball at will.
Okay,
it would have been a 25 damage Fireball.
Which I probably would have saved that concentration, but I really want to make sure. So I'll use my. I'll use my.
Okay.
Well, actually, sorry. I could still technically do twice more, but I don't want to. That's my last
Counterspelled. Done.
Yep.
Sonya.
All right. going to cut him off here. It's like I'm faster than he is. I'll try to just like
Meow.
Whoa there, buddy.
Dude, it's so fun. Like Ferrari's symbol is literally the galloping horse. Just leaving a trail of fire behind you. Okay. Holding action. What are you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna get ready to hit him. I think. Actually, let me check. Yes, already an action to attack, but for a bonus action, I will attempt to compel him to duel me.
Right now?
Right here, right now.
Right here, right now? Sick. Okay, it's gonna
Bro.
be funny because he's gonna be like trying to bonk through the wall, just like I'll come fucking cut at you. It's like two dogs like across a window, just like like looking at each other. All right. Wisdom saving throw.
I mean, you'll probably be fine, but you know.
Oops. Nope. Sorry. That's wrong.
All right.
Wrong. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. He's good.
I mean, could he keep that same like roll though?
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. 9 plus 11 is still.
Maybe a 20, but
Yeah. All right, Eclipsis. So Wall of Force Eclipsis still allows spells to be cast into it.
okay,
He just
because
can't move.
I'm going to.
At the end of Sonya's turn, he casts another fireball down on Hamon and Eclipsis and probably on Ilya.
Counterspell.
Oh god. The no fuck crew continues.
I'm
No,
just
just
like,
keep. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Burning spell slots is burning spell
No,
slots.
this is. Yeah, it's. We're also kind of all in, I think, in the sense that hopefully there's not much else after this, but we'll find out.
Okay, cool. So, you counterspell it. Go ahead, Eclipsis.
how is he looking?
Very hurt.
Like on a scale of 1 to 100, is he below 100?
Yes.
A scale of 1 to 100, is he below 100?
Yes.
On
Always.
That means he's
scale
been
of-
hurt.
on a scale of 1 to max HP, is he below 100? I guess that's what I should say.
He's looking bloodied. Like, he's trying to get the fuck out of here because he's realizing he's lost this fight. Let's just put it at that.
Considering how much
Okay.
damage we've done, I think it's probably a safe
done-
bet, but he's
FYI,
chunky.
you've done almost over 450 damage to him.
God
Sorry, no,
damn.
400. Almost 400
And this is
damage to him.
what? This is the fifth round of combat.
No, sorry,
Yo,
500 damage. You've done 500 damage to him.
Yo, our DPS is through the roof, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
World first race, here we come.
Okay. I am going
Real
to...
talk, the counter, like the crux of this fight was the counter spell succeeding on the meteor swarm. Like,
Oh my
like
God.
that
Jesus
had, like that would have
Yeah.
that would have fucking downed half
It
you
might
guys.
have straight, yeah, it might have just
No.
straight killed Hamon, honestly. Like, that was wild.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flips this. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I am going to... I mean, right now, it's almost sad to use this because he's technically in a minor prison. But I'm going to toss out Power Word Pain, which, if he's under 100 HP,
Yeah.
is automatic.
Perfect.
And the only thing it doesn't affect is con saves.
So you what does this look like when you cast this?
I think like Flip's resting bitch face just kind of pierces, and I mean I don't just want to be like pain, but I mean, you know, like suffer, and just it just from within he just starts like crumbling and looking like a really weak, fragile little motherfucker.
So
You've
you-
broken his ego.
You watch Sonya as like riding LeFou next to him. You and those on the ground who can watch, you see his wings falter and he falls through the air and basically lands on the bottom of that force wall, the sphere that you created, Hamon. And he gets up on
okay.
like one knee and barely can stand. Yeah, he's
So he currently can't move more than 10 feet. He has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, except con.
and
Can he still
And
fly?
he
If I
tries
was
to catch a spell, he has to do a
he can
con
fly,
first.
yes. So
okay, so if I dropped it,
His
he'd be
movement
able to
just
hover up
dropped
there.
to
Okay.
10 feet.
yeah. But it's like he's flying 10 feet. Like that's
Gotcha.
Yeah, he can fly really slow.
He'll snarl at the end of your turn. Use his third legendary
Wait.
action. Yes.
Oh, that's
I
not
have
even
a bonus
concentration
action
either.
somewhere.
Right.
That's
That's not
really good.
concentration.
That's really good. I think that
Do
just
I have a
basically
bonus
coup de
action?
grace. Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have a bonus action?
Yeah, I can use a sorcery point and
quicken
cast.
spell.
And what?
But yeah, to quicken spell something.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast lightning bolt at 4th level.
You can't cast 2 spells in one turn, though.
Yeah.
Even
You know what? Fuck off! I'm gonna
No,
cast
no. So this is
Firebolt.
Is it
no.
quicken
This is
allowed?
what our this is Gastroy. I think we've discussed this. Our home rule for this is that like if it's
A
a
lower
spell
level.
lower than the one that was cast before,
Oh, okay.
right? So that's a level 7 spell. Power Word Pain is level. It's
Yeah,
our
yeah,
highest level
That's
spell.
not powerful.
I thought it was just cantrips.
No,
That's
we're
my
doing it so that if you had the ability to like cast a
It gives
as long
anyone
as
a
the,
chance
as long as the bonus
to,
action spell is lower level than another spell cast that turn, it's
Yeah, it gives us a chance to Nova a little bit harder with casters otherwise. Than the otherwise.
So the other thing is this and you might veto this, which is completely fine. I'm out of 3rd level, so I was gonna be upcasting it at 4th level.
yeah, that's
If
still
I-
fine.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to
It's
just
still below
spend the
7.
amount of you just have to spend the amount of Sork points to do that, or to
It
to quicken it.
yeah. Sork points to quicken is fine. It's the upcasting.
Yeah, no, that's 100%
So-
fine. Spell
okay.
slots are spell slots.
Blast this nerd!
That upcast?
It didn't let me choose an upcast.
Was you
Look at
nerd
the-
D6?
Look at your
So-
spell. What is the upcast set?
1d6.
Okay, so add another one. D6. Okay, so 34. He has disadvantage on this, meaning that it's just normal, right?
Mhm.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Yeah.
17. Fails.
Fails.
Full damage.
34.
Looks extremely
Nice.
hurt. Okay. The warships won't be able to get through that because they have the damage as force, like the force cannons.
Oh, it would. I mean, Force could break it if they attacked it, but that's
Yeah, they don't.
no. It takes disintegrate. Sorry, not Force
Right.
doesn't break it.
Hey,
Literally
it
takes
can't be broken.
Literally just the
But
disintegrate
at the end
spell.
of your turn, Eclipsis, on his last legs, he'll reach a hand out and cast Fireball for his last legendary action on this round. And you guys, does anybody have a counter spell? Because I don't think you guys do.
I am fresh out.
I just used. I mean, I just used
Oh,
I used my
shit.
reaction this round already.
Hey, got a Cooter
Ilya
spell.
has it. It's John Cena. It's
Counter spell.
All right, Ilya. She uses her reaction to counter spell. Blast Fireball.
Why they spell counter spell?
Yeah, why don't we just have counterspell on every character? Like, come on.
Just do it. It's just like if any caster has the option to take it, it is so fucking good.
Yeah,
right
I
after
was
this
just-
combat ends, we're fighting an army of wizards.
Yeah, counterspell, just chain. What is it like? Magic the Gathering, just blue versus blue deck, where it's just like
God.
I counter your counter, I counter that
Then you have to
counter.
resolve. Yeah, then you have to
Oh.
resolve the fucking stack, and it takes like 10
Oh,
minutes.
let's
to do-
resolve the stack. Oh,
Yep. Oh god,
so bad.
I
All
don't
right.
miss Magic from that. That's for sure.
Yeah. All right, Ilya. What are you gonna do? He's looking desperate in there.
Oh, give him the business.
Christy, would you just fucking die? Damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh wait. Hold up. Power Word Pain. Does that?
Does not give advantage. I
Disadvantage
rolled
on
it.
saves
It's just
and
all
stuff.
his stuff. Okay, cool. So that unfortunately will miss.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
Embarrassed by your the one-liner that failed. Ah, shit.
Aphelion, you watch as he's basically like lying on, or he's kneeling down, wings drooped over him, breathing heavily in this spherical orb of force in the middle of the air.
I'm going to say, would you just fucking die? And then I'm going to cast at 5th level. A 29 to hit.
Yeah.
You
Fifth
steal
level.
Ilya's thunder.
Yep.
Hopefully this does it.
32.
Ooh.
How do you do this?
I just looked like over my shoulder as Ilya misses, and then I just copy her.
Copy
just like,
paste.
Yep, and I hit him with
Literally.
it. Hit him with it, like fucking, just like burn a hole through his chest, and like I don't even look to like see the satisfaction. I just smirk back at Ilya.
Aw.
I'm watching him die up there.
All right, no, so he goes down, being a big boss type of dude. He is unconscious on the ground, or unconscious in your orb, Hamon.
I can't move the orb, can I? Because of the way the spell is.
Yeah, it is what
Okay.
it is.
If I notice that he's truly unconscious,
Yes, he is crumpled on the ground.
I will
He is,
drop.
he is
I'll drop it so he
Yamcha, dude.
Yeah, I'll drop the spell so he falls to the ground.
That.
Yep. So I drop all the force and I watch him fall to the ground.
Yep, he immediately takes 2 more death saves, or death fails, as he hits the ground.
I want. Oh fuck! I want to end him.
He's mine.
Glimmer!
Yeah.
Clap your
All right,
cheeks at him.
Clap your
Perfect.
cheeks at him.
Glimmer yells 2 things this turn. The first, I have to get in range, so I have to jump off the ship. So the first is sail. I don't know how far I fall. What is that, like 60
feet, yeah.
You're
All
probably.
right, I'll take it.
Alright.
Yep.
What is falling? I forget.
It's
60,
really
6 per 10.
It's 60, 10, yeah. 32 damage. There you go.
Ooh, okay. Well,
Crack. Oh, you probably should end the time.
all right.
Okay.
And then the second word Glimmer utters is in like Aramathian, and it's fall. I'm gonna cast Divine Word.
What? Bro, what is this?
This is some shit.
You just do it on him, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you won to make sure he's dead.
Oh, this is the one that you were like, I'm taking.
Yeah, I was like, this is a bonus action?
Killed instantly.
Dude. So yeah, what is this? Okay, just describe to me what this looks like as you do that like awkward landing on the ground of just like cough out some blood.
I imagine it'd be more like in midair, and
Okay.
it, like so like as he's sail and like spread eagle falling, it's like weird, unearthly sounding like word just comes out, like fucking renders him.
Oh, it would have been. By the
Also,
way,
I would like to point out, not knocks unconscious, kills instantly.
it would have only
Yeah.
been 20. It's only 24 damage to you, Glimmer. By the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fall damage is
Heal
really
me.
silly to be fair, but
Yeah.
also it's
Yeah.
The
So
goal
just
is
give
midair
this
skill.
give this a
Basically,
description.
which
He's
words?
on the ground. So the bell is on the ground. Yeah, like he is unconscious. 2 failed death saves. But is like, yeah, you utter this word and he's gonna be absolutely gone. It's just what does it look like when he's out of here?
Yeah, I imagine he like. Let's see. Imagine he shatters into like divine like crystals, like sparks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a crater
Breaks
is just
apart in light.
Yep.
And the ruby floats right in the middle of all of them.
No,
Okay,
and,
we should
and
probably-
it does. So you watch as he shatters, the ruby is still intact, and Glimmer, your father, emerges from the ruby.
Oh,
He's on the
nice.
ground.
As you stand on a broken leg that you're ignoring.
Yeah.
He's gone. Fucking dude's out of here. You guys look over the battlefield, catching your breath. I mean, as tense as it was, you guys are all healthy. You're fine. You barely got touched. But it was a
Resource
fight. It was a battle.
spend
It was a battle
fuck.
that would have, if you hadn't been at the basically, like from a GM perspective, if you had not been on top of your abilities and your like skills that your characters had, it would have been a battle that would have gone very south very quickly.
If we hadn't been on top of our counter spells.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
true. Like
That's a big part of
it's
it,
a
yeah.
resource. It was a resource management. Like I'm proud. I'm proud of you guys that you actually performed. That was like a perfect execution of the combat for that in terms of like making sure that he could never he could never utilize his bonus actions, or his legendary actions were moot because he could, like, it was just casting a spell. But
Yeah, that was a really crazy fight.
And also, like, we
also didn't let him get to play with his toy.
Yeah. The armor was gone so quick.
Oh, the big crit.
oh yeah,
that was
Ilya
double
just-
the
The
crit.
natural crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 3 crits in the first, like, fucking... the first round of combat.
Yep. You guys did a great job. I'm not mad at all. That was excellent. It's something that,
I mean,
like,
it definitely seems.
I'll tell you right
better
now. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I think it's better than like with Xanathar. Is like we're just gonna make him levitate and just like slowly punch and stab him to death.
right. Yeah.
The,
So
the
basically-
meteor swarm counterspell.
Yeah,
I can't even
that was
talk.
that
was
meteor swarm
my.
counterspell was key. Like that,
That
was
was
a
one of
low
my
roll,
favorite
by the
moments.
way, for that.
Yeah.
I was puckered for that pretty hard, by the way.
I don't know if I muted in time, but I just yelled out on that one. I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Like that was. That felt good. That was Hamon's entire story arc.
That was that was a lot of I think we all would have been down if we failed our deck saves. Like
I had.
So
I would not.
I think that
I
Sonya
would've
and
been-
Flipsis would have been
Well.
okay.
I think I would have survived because I made like the fake
I would
dex
have survived
save,
by 2
and I
health.
would have, and then I would have resisted the
No,
fire.
What do you think? I could have survived if I didn't counterspell. Instead, use absorb elements. I would have been fine, but it still would have hit us. So it was I had to choose between the two. So I was like, all right, just go for go big or go home. Gotta
So,
go
by the
for
way,
it.
let me just roll this. That was that.
I would have.
Like it could be that. Like it's nuts.
Yeah, I would have been. I calculated it. I would have been at like 15 health.
well,
Yeah.
so it was 163
health.
damage between.
I like the 1 mile range on it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Meteor Swarm is so dumb. I love it.
By the
Also,
way, level 21 shot. Just
Somebody take Meteor Swarm.
also
If I was
D&D
playing in that, I would have used it.
I'll cover it for you on that one. I think I'll find some way
Oh,
to make.
sorry. Every enemy is resistant or immune to fire. Weird.
Even then,
And
like a
bludgeoning.
74.
Immune
Like
to bludgeoning.
okay, but here's the good thing is it's like Meteor Swarm is nuts because it's 4 meteors. But the little caveat asterisk is that you can only be affected by it once.
Oh, can you imagine 4 times that? You would
Yeah.
just straight up kill God.
But basically, if you hadn't intercepted that, it would have like blown up the airship, the other war machine over there. Like everything would have just gone up in flames. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
that's true because I was targeting them too.
yeah,
Probably the single most impactful
Yeah.
spell I've ever cast in any D&D
yeah, that's
campaign.
nuts.
So
Okay, so we have a little bit of time to wrap this up, guys. As Rashad emerges from that ruby, it shatters, and he is on the ground, and he looks around in like, basically like befuddled. Looks at you, Glimmer. Looks at the party.
crack my nose back into place.
Yep. Looks like I've weave.
I'll cast mending on your nose.
It cracks back into place once again.
It just. It
It
doesn't
re-cracks
actually
out
do
and then
anything to the crack. It just like it's a little tiny
By the
scratch
way,
that fixes.
Prepare for a wall of text.
Oh god.
Here we go. Oh no.
That's what he cast.
imprisonment.
Until dispelled. Holy shit.
Yeah. His
Yeah,
caveat,
that's a cool
his
spell.
caveat, and that's the thing I was thinking. I was like, this is a asterisk out of like thing here. I was like, this spell is interesting, but it's a no fun spell for you guys. So I actually didn't want to cast this on any of you because that would be absolute dick move from a GM point of view because it would just take you out. Like, it would just take you out of the
permanent
out of the-
CC, so you can no longer play the
Oh, yeah.
game
Yeah.
until the
So
game's over.
I was thinking about that. I was like, you know what? If he gets a chance and whatever, like, on whatever one of his turns, he's going to use it on Rashad because Rashad's the rival. He's going to capture him and be like, I got the other guy who's going to be, vying for my position.
And that makes perfect sense if he did manage to get away.
Yeah.
we'd have to chase. There's no exception there.
And his and the condition was when I die.
Oh, okay. So that's why he popped out at the end there.
Exactly. Okay, so Rashad looks around, and you watch as he is suddenly enveloped in a he stands tall. He looks to you, Glimmer. He looks to Sonya. He looks to the entire party. On the other side of the battlefield, you watch as the fighting comes to a halt. You see Lucille turn towards Rashad. They exchange a glance, and she drops to a knee and like salutes him. You hear her call out in Infernal. She says, "I never wanted to be a general, or to lead and be the Archduke. I only wish to fight, and I wish to fight underneath somebody who has at least a brain in their head. I will support you to the end, Rashad." The rest of Bel's army, battered, bruised, most of them fallen at this point, look to each other, realize that they no longer, like, literally there's just like, Bel's gone. They all drop to their knees and, like, give the fucking, like, Lion King salute to Rashad. Rashad steps forward, and he stands up on that, like, podium of detritus and bodies and things like that, and he speaks out and says, "I, Rashad Fehas, claim the seat of Archduke of Avernus. Those who oppose me are defeated. If anyone here at this moment dissents, fight me and my allies."
Give a side glance to Hamon.
Yeah.
No, I think I noticed it. I just look back and I just give a very subtle head shake. No.
I give a very subtle nod back and then turn my attention back to Rashad.
There's a pause, and then suddenly, like, Rashad is transformed. You watch as, I'm not gonna, like, double it here, but he doubles in size. He like, his wings spread even larger, his features grow even more, I don't want to say, like, devilish, but he just, like, he gains size and is a imposing figure now. But not like, you know, he's not becoming a gigantic thing, but he definitely has risen himself now to Pit Fiend, or at least to that level of Archduke or Archdevil.
Stature.
Right. You guys look over the battlefield as the rest of Bel's army is now surrendered. In the distance, you hear a vile howl as you can see a divine light shining out where Zariel has exacted her revenge upon Inogu and his Null Horde. Eclipsis, you hear a scrabbling noise as Sketty...
Literally, when you said divine howl, I was like, oh!
Sketty?
and then you were like, Zariel. I'm like, oh shit.
As
I was
Sketty
going
digs
down to
himself out of
Sketty.
his little hole, carrying about half a dozen bones, and runs towards you with, like,
And
three
I
in
go
his mouth.
hug him. Yay.
There is a, you hear the roar of engines as the straggling and scattered armies of Yinogu's forces are driven back as you see Mad Maggie riding with Mickey, Barnabas, Smiler doing fat wheelie jumps over the air, and then Glimmer. You actually watch as you see Bitterbreath driving one of the war machines with a half dozen madcaps hanging off the side wildly, like, flailing in the wind.
Oh yeah.
His mouth is no longer smoking.
Hell yeah.
Because Zariel's curse is, or Zariel's punishment on.
Yeah, we can actually have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about
real-
that.
Wait till his
I
voice
don't know
like
if
really,
he'd want to. He probably will
Yeah,
not
no.
be happy with us.
his voice like really high pitched and squeaky or something at this point.
Thank you for saving me. He has Lulu's voice.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the El Terrell and the
Yeah.
chapel? I'm looking up that way.
You look up
It's
that
small.
way and you see a giant furry body of a Goistro get fucking thrown off the top of El Terrell, plummet downwards as you see once again almost what looks like a beacon, like the light atop the Luxor in Vegas, blasting towards the sky as Nasius is doing work up there.
My man.
There's a moment now of kind of like awkward calm as the blood war is still kind of going on, but you watch as the demons are now retreating back into the River Styx. You see them scrabbling back towards their barges, towards their portals, jumping back inside. It seems that At this point, the scales have tipped in favor of Hell, as the devils have pushed them back with this
Okay.
force.
With that, Hamon's going to turn over, look back over his shoulder at Rashad. So, Rashad, the deal still stands.
He
Are you
nods.
going to maintain the Blood War as it is? You have the upper hand now.
He nods, and he mentally commands. He looks to Lucille, who raises up the giant kind of like scepter that she has, which, for those who are curious, is actually a magical item that she wields. It's really cool looking. Battle standard of the infernal, battle standard of infernal power. This thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that is fucking metal. Wow.
So she holds that up. It actually has a closet, the least of the little demons.
Pretty awesome.
In a cage.
Is it the cage?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
She raises it up, and you see a lot of the legions of devils who are chasing these fiends and like are about to jump into the portals. They all halt on the banks of the Styx.
I think seeing that, I definitely give Rashad the very slow nod of respect that the contract is upheld.
Rashad looks to you all and he says, I think that this requires celebration. Toast. Come, you saved my warship and you have saved all of the things that are around us. I am now the unopposed Archduke of Avernus. Come, let's retire to my chambers and have a toast. Victory.
Sure, we can use a rest after this. And I think this is where all that like fatigue of battle really kind of sets in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can imagine that like casters as well. It's like there's melee characters and stuff who like are swinging their asses off, like Sonya and Aphelion. And those folks just like trying to smack the shit out of their opponents. Oh, also Sonya just all of a sudden the haste ends and he's just fucking doo face on the back of LeFou.
He just like slips off the side and just falls to the ground.
LeFou catches him. Yeah, but for casters and stuff, that was like 3 or 4 rounds, which is like less than a minute, and just the severe mental toll that it takes on those casters who are like constantly using the reaction to like counterspell, spell, counterspell. Like it is.
It's like taking a test for like 3 hours within the space of 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
on that offer, Ilya kind of speaks up. Well, I appreciate it, but I have something I need to check on. And then after a moment, she'd take off towards where Zariel was last seen.
All right, so Ilya heads towards Zariel's position. We'll do that first. So Ilya, you fly over there.
I'd probably see her go off on her own. I would probably follow.
Okay. So at a slower pace, because you are still exhausted, you follow her, but at the same pace because you guys fly about the same speed. You guys reach where Zariel and Lulu are, and Lulu, you watch as Lulu is like is transforming back into her small self. As there are bodies of these null-faced demons just strewn about, slowly disintegrating into the ichor and sliding back into the river Styx. You see Zariel looking hurt, but not looking like at the edge of ready to die. She looks like she's taken some bruises and some beatings, but she cleans off that gleaming blade and sheaths it back at her side and looks at you two approaching, Aphelion and.
Wouldn't say anything at first. Kind of, Ilya would go up, and then as like a small gesture, like she knows it's probably not going to do much, but just kind of as hey, I'm trying to help here, kind of thing. And without looking, she goes, "Do you? I mean, you've had a lot going on, but do you remember me?"
Zariel looks down to you and says, "Yes, I do. You made a deal with me while I was in my other form. Save your village. It's now down here, isn't it?"
Just like a small nod. Response.
My deals are done. I could send it back if you wanted to.
They would be alright?
Yes, they would. They would lose their curse, I guess, of being stuck in time here. But
they'd be able to live a full and normal life back in the material plane.
If I know my father, I'm sure he's sick of being the same age so long. That it would be very appreciated.
She nods, and she holds out her hand, and within it, a small stone appears. She says, "Take this back to your village. Place it in the town square. It will reverse the deal. Return the town, Balagiri, back to the material plane with all of those within it."
She's silent, but she takes the stone and kind of hugs it to her chest and just kind of nodding just rapidly for no reason.
Zariel looks to you, Elion.
You have been transformed by my blade. It seems that you have taken that divine charge to heart. I would offer an opportunity for you. If you wish, you may join me and Lulu, the celestial plane, my side. There's much to do across the universe, across the planes. I think you'd be up for it.
I could not think of a better end to my journey in hell.
He nods. Says, "If you have anything else to do to wrap up your dealings here, go ahead. I will find you before I leave. I will return with El Terrell when Nasius lifts it up back to the material plane."
I nod. And, I don't have much to say.
Okay.
Just nod.
All right. So back at the warship, the rest of you guys follow Rashad, who spreads his wing, flies back up there, goes down inside. Hamon, Eclipsis, Glimmer, Sonya, do you follow him?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thirsty.
Okay. You walk your way through the familiar halls of the warship and see all of his Rashad's emblem clad guarding the hallways, much as it once was. You guys are exhausted from the combat, but fairly healthy. Rashad nods and opens the door to his chambers, to his study. Make your way in there. And within, you see a familiar figure. And even Rashad is surprised. He opens the as Asmodeus sits at the end of the table, already drinking a cup of coffee. Smiles at you all as you.
This man don't waste no time.
Hey, bud.
Hamon definitely gives him a kind of an awkward little nod, considering the deal that had been made recently.
Asmodeus looks up, takes a long sip of his coffee, ground or puts on the table. Come in. We have much to talk about. But first, Jod Fehas, congratulations on becoming the new Archduke of Avernus. I wouldn't have put it past you. Didn't think you'd be able to do it, but your guile, as good as legend. Those who are as good as will talk of it. You obviously figured out how to have allies. Figured out how to defeat Bell, who he had faced you in. Would probably have smeared you on the surface. But let's not think of that nastiness. Come, have a seat. He snaps his fingers and you all sit at the table.
he just makes us sit there immediately, just cut. Boom.
Yeah, the chairs you hear them pull against the floor. You all sit in the chairs and they just go, and then in front of you all there's a smattering of drinks. It literally is the drink that you guys were thinking of you'd wanted to have.
Eggnog and
apple juice.
It's just fucking Glimmer's a 5-year-old apparently.
That Hannibal Buress joke. I got my apple juice. I'm just happy.
I think Hamon would, as we're like settle in, be like, well, of course you understand that one-on-one combat is not the best way to choose someone who's going to try to lead the legions. So, because you're here and we are here, I think you already understand these.
Oh, I do. It's very apparent. You have to understand that all contracts still go through. I read it, and I was absolutely proud of the fine print that you put into it. Not much that I could do to argue against such a thing. But...
So you admit Sonya is the most handsome and available man in Avernus?
Oh, absolutely. He is
Just
the
available.
most handsome and available man in it. No. I salute you, Glimmer. You've learned well. You have all adapted so well. The hell. Embraced it. Have actually grown to closer to fiends than you actually. I digress. Here's God Fehas, the newly appointed Archduke of Avernus, their Legion, and father of.
Salute.
I'll slyly toast back to him to your future victory in the Blood War.
Smiles back at you and he says, "Oh, I've read the fine." Do not worry. I am impressed with the bullduggery and intrigue and all of the double deals that you guys have all done. At this point, I don't think I will enter for now. I will allow this contract to continue. Allow to do your limit as the ambassador.
Strangely honorable of you. I guess not that strange.
And he looks over to you, Hamon. I have an offer.
If I've learned anything in my time in Avernus, I'm willing to listen to anything.
I would like to offer you a position, something similar to what I have given my. You are my eyes and ears. You're in Avernus, but also in the direct report to me.
I think I've already understood that this was most likely going to be the outcome of this situation. And I'm willing to do this. Of course, assuming the contract as we have written is upheld, and I have no doubt that this will be the thing. So...
I take contracts very seriously.
I do not doubt you. And I did not mean to imprune any sense of improprieties of your approach to the contracts. What I'm trying to say is, I'm willing to be your eyes and ears in the material plane, as in such, it relates to the intrusions of demons and other abyssal creatures into there.
Absolutely.
As long as you allow me the freedom and the breadth to deal with any uncontract specified intrusions by devils into the material plane, and at least even if they happen and you do not know, you know or do not know about them, there's no repercussions for me to deal with them in the way I see fit. If those two things are met, I have no problem sending you the information I learn from the material plane, and I will pass this on to my predecessor, as mortals tend to not live forever.
Gives you a toothy grin, steeples his fingers, and says, "What if I give you this immortality that will help me the good word of the promise I will not harm.
Ooh.
I will
Oh god. This is some doubling on the door just shit right here.
only be for
Good is defined in the greater nature of the context of the alignments of the celestial, the fiends, and the neutral. I asked. Hamon really thinks about this for a long moment, taking a sip from, probably sangria. I do not see, excuse me, I do not see a reason to say no to this. If I look him straight in the eye as best I can without flinching, if I maintain the ability and the authority over any other devils within the material plane, who are not yourself, of course. You maintain this.
Once again, he looks at you over his steepled. Just see his burning red eyes, a smile through his burning red eyes. I think I can agree with that.
Oh, and one last thing. Can you return sense to Pablo? He has been without his senses for a very long time.
He snaps it. Done.
I look at him. I smile, and it's actually a really kind of creepy smile at this point, considering what you guys have seen before. Very well. I will be your eyes and ears in the material plane.
Those who are looking at Hamon watch as his eyes turn from the normal, like, whites with the pupils. Full black, red.
Oh, it's a good thing I picked up the minor illusion. I will go ahead and revert that back, but only once I realize it, obviously. But yeah.
There's a knock on the door, and Asmodeus smiles and says, our other visit. And this would be Aphelion and Ilya. As they were having this conversation, there was this, like, strange moment where you guys blinked, and you find yourselves in the hallway of the of the ship, alongside Zariel in a little floating loop.
Oh.
God, he's so fucking powerful.
Yeah, just a little.
You guys
Well,
shake your head, look around.
I don't believe we were here a moment ago.
You hear a muffled voice from inside, from inside the room. Come in. Your drinks are already ready for you.
Ellie would glance at Aphelion before just kind of stepping forward and opening the door.
I recognize the voice, right?
Oh yeah.
Do I have a choice, or am I walking in?
Well, Ilya opens the door and he walks in. Zariel follows, along with Lulu.
Seeing Zariel follow, I would reluctantly, like, arms crossed, just kind of look in, like, look at Asmodeus, and then as I see Zariel pass, I'll just, like, let out a huff and then follow.
The most powerful manipulators make you think you still have your choice.
Seeing Asmodeus sitting there, Ellie would look to the group and go, "We were gone for like 10 minutes. What did you do?"
We really fucked up.
No. Everything is okay. Is okay. It's fine. We're just having a nice chat.
Asmodeus nods and he says, "There's no ill will here. If anything, I'm impressed." And he looks at Zariel. "I will have to say, I'll miss you. Zeal and fervor, the general of the armies in Avernus. It's quite a sight to be seen. But I think it's okay to have a change of guard here. Rashad's intellect and tactician's sense will be a bit of a different change of pace for the next 1,000 years or so. Let's see. Things need to be changed up. I'm okay with seeing you go."
Neon, I was thinking the same thing. I literally thought the same thing.
I mean, all I could say is react to that. As such.
Who are you healing hands on?
That was Zariel forever ago.
Oh.
Oh, is like healing.
I was reacting to what Neon said in Discord.
Oh, Discord.
I literally reacted to it because, you know, Mr. Bubs.
Yeah, I
Okay. And so Asmodeus finishes his coffee, pushes back his chair, and stands up. So, we have business to wrap up, and I am a busy, CEO as it is of hell. So,
Pure corpo.
El Terrell is to be returned. Am I right? Can't have that floating moat of Earth just standing here in Avernus. It's just going to be such a distraction. There's going to be demons crawling all over it, and that damn Planetar. Sight for sore eyes. I don't like him.
Of course, we have to obviously return it to the material plane, and perhaps this is a good way for those of us who need to return to it to also do the same.
Yes, you can ride along. That's fine. Daryl, I'm assuming you will be returning to... She gives just a curt nod.
I will be joining her.
That's like the straight like get lost statement. Like, you go wherever you need to go. Fuck off.
Asmodeus looks at you, early on, and just, good.
I was more saying it to the rest of the group, but
He just says those wings would stand out down here if you remain much longer.
Yeah,
I just
kind of looks at you a little bit too, and just kind of makes sense. Nods to you as well.
Zariel speaks up. Sonya.
I offer you a position as well if you are wanting to leave Avernus and the nine hells.
Doing what?
You see, as El Terrell returns to the material plane, we're going to need a new leader for the Hell Riders.
Go on.
I think a general like you would be able to lead those.
Hey.
Momo! A general, a soldier of your stature, with a steed such as that, would be able to.
And a handsome face.
Yes, a handsome face as well.
Contractually handsome.
Contractually handsome face. Would be.
I was trying to drink water, you fucks.
Would be a dignified and worthy leader of the Hell Riders in El Terrell, and could be a inspirational force. I know many who would look up to you.
Yeah, that sounds pretty tempting.
Brother, take it! That's a fucking dope-ass job!
So, like, that's all great. But what if I want a spa day?
You get at least 2 weeks of PTO every year. Don't worry, we can arrange it. We have, as you found, El Terrell has some of the best bathhouses and spas in the Forgotten Realms.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. I gotta also come up with a cool nickname for myself.
So she nods and she looks across the table at Asmodeus, kind of just now standing. Pats his fully, like, his beautiful, 3-piece suit down. Looks around. Well, I have a lot of business to attend. I'm a busy devil as you. So, congratulations, God Fehas. Position, farewell, Dariel. We may meet. And for those who wish to return here, I once again extend my blessing. He, gives like a curt bow, and you all feel like a slight kind of like tinge, like heartburn burning feeling, as somewhere on your bodies there is a symbol of nothing that's like the handprint that's on his face.
It's a total tramp stamp.
No, and you guys can tell me where you guys can decide where it would be. You don't have to tell me right now, but there's basically kind of a similar to what Neon's like Sin's thing is. There's a symbol that will appear and kind of be a like pass or an entry.
A red handprint on ass.
Red handprint. It's access to. It's a kind of a. You have Asmodeus's blessing. You can use it as your little FBI badge.
Yeah, it's definitely on my left ass cheek.
No, Eve's like bear paw prints.
Oh yeah, right above the breast.
That's
Here, but you just need to find the image. I don't think people actually know. Okay,
Yeah,
so as we wrap things up here, you guys, we have a scene of Nastius the Planetar flying down and, like Atlas, getting the Earth mode of Elturel on his shoulders, his massive wings starting to flap against it as he's going to raise Elturel back up through the clouds to the material plane. Who is going back to Faerun with Elturel?
Well, definitely Hamon. Yeah.
Okay.
And Churro, I should say, I guess.
Okay. Anybody else
I would
riding?
go up if I was able to. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sonya goes up there. You meet back up with Ulder Ravengard. As you arrive there, you see Rhea Mantlemorn, the knight that you kind of fought your way down into hell with, and who stayed back in Elturel, bloodied and beaten but still alive. Salute you, Sonya, as you arrive on the back of this flaming nightmare. And those who
I
stay
think at this point it's like just so much shit's happened. He's kind of almost like helicopter dicking on him, basically.
As the broken and battered city of Elturel, now no longer with the companion above it, gets lifted by Minotaur that was contained within that orb, up through the clouds of Avernus, the red ash clouds, and a flash placed back in the crater where it once was. Rebuilding begins as the city begins to right itself back to where.
Oh man, Hamon's
Out of
definitely
curiosity, from the
staring
time
at-
Elturel disappeared in the game to now, how long has it been?
Probably about 3 months.
3 months? Okay. Then I think
we spent a few weeks in hell, but it was a little bit more dilated.
Yeah.
As we arrive back in the crater, Hamon's definitely looking up at the sky, seeing something that's actually a real sky and not infernally hot clouds, and just kind of takes a deep breath. Pets Churro at his side, looks over to Sonya. We'll be in touch. I have to head back to Om now, but you know where to find me. I know where to find you.
Follow the sound of my chin clapping in the wind. You take care, Padre.
You too, Sonya. You
I
will
just
be a
can't
leader
drink
among
water. I'm just not allowed.
So you head back to Om.
That's where I'm going to send her his whole Hamon's whole.
Okay, so let's start with that.
Yes.
Hamon, what is your end game? What is the quick kind of sentence summary of what you do?
Oh, first thing is returning to the archmages of the college, whoever runs that, explaining what had happened, very abridged, and also leaving a lot of details out, especially associated with my own associations with Asmodeus.
Yep. You get a few strange looks at the scar on your face, but
I'll explain it off as some combat wounds.
Yep.
But then I will start establishing essentially a school for fiendish, like I imagine it's almost like a cybersecurity kind of a thing, but specifically for fiendish and or demonic, or any fiendish, devilish or demonic, and then maintaining the connection with Asmodeus and growing, probably as we go forward, growing in that warlock connection with him.
Yeah, I would imagine as Hamon levels up now, he'd be going more and more into warlock with the
pretty much full warlock. Yeah, exactly. And using it still with the entire intent of protecting the material plane and just leading that from there. And then whenever he gets to the point where people are like, why aren't you aging? He'll do some things like, oh, I'm an archmage, I can do whatever, build his own tower, eventually work that. And then the last little thing I say with him, Churro probably returns to a more pig-like state, but I think he'll keep a bunch of the scars and some of the attitude. but be more reasonable. And then the final thing would be that revisiting where Pablo had been kept in sort of the the mental ward, bringing him back in, and not really continuing the same student relationship or whatever he had, but closing that arc on his life while he continues this new one.
I think that would be like a nice little like closing denouement on Hamon's thing. It's just like opening the door of Pablo's mental place and just seeing him there with his full mental capacity back. Like,
and give him the dagger that I had, the dancing devil, and tell him make his way in the world with that.
All right, Sonya, now the appointed captain of the Hell Riders of El Terrell, what would your end game?
I think Sonya would, being captain, also responsible for recruiting, but he would also, in addition to your usual like martial requirements, he would try to make sure that they are the best looking individuals that are being recruited as well. Like, you can't be ugly and be a Hell Rider. That's like just not cool.
Yeah.
So he would pretty much try to like lead that. It was kind of like,
oh my god, it's the best.
In homage to like the best and the best looking.
Yeah, this is like
outfit.
No, you Sonya ends up creating and recruiting what is the equivalent of like the Spartan army of Hell Riders.
Oh god.
Just like fucking a bunch of ripped dudes just riding on the back of fucking magnificent horses.
Must have 8-pack.
Yeah, we have to get our like requisition for more body oil every few days.
Yeah. Everybody has to shield their eyes as they look at you, as the sun is always gleaming off of either your sweat or your oiled bodies.
Oh no. And then I think it would be like, basically trying to like train like to be like well-rounded like fighters. Like, you be a fighter, but you don't also have to be good. Just give a good shoulder rub, sort of thing. Because two sides of the coin there.
You have to be able to smack somebody in the face, but you also have to be able to talk somebody up.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Sonya would ever really like settle down. He would just think he's good looking until he's till like his end of days sort of thing.
Oh, he's ripped old man.
Yeah.
Master Roshi.
Just
that 80-year-old guy at the gym that's like lifting circles around everyone else and then also hitting on everybody else.
Yeah, still always naked in the locker room somehow.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, also not that you always have your leg up on one of the benches. So no matter what's happening.
Just dong hanging with the towel. All right. Ilya, what do you do after you have been given the for your village?
She probably asked she'd probably hang out on the ship for a while, like kind of watch El Terrell go up.
Mm-hmm.
And then ask if Rashad would take her close to the village, but not give them heart attacks.
Yes, he would drop you on the outskirts of the village. You wander your way back through the canyons, through the ravines, and find yourself on the outskirts.
She'd essentially let herself be taken in.
Yeah.
If he followed through on those threats.
Yes. So you get brought into the village. You're in the central square. You're allowed a moment to explain yourself.
She probably wouldn't have like a big speech, but just she was trying to help. And that if it's wanted, she now had a way to set things back to normal. But she'd take the lesson and not decide for herself if it was the right thing to do.
The village the village takes a moment to deliberate. They all come to the conclusion that a life in hell is not really worth it. Have this kind of pseudo immortality. They look to you and allow you to do it.
So she'd go to her dad, and she'd probably give a very awkward goodbye and hand him the stone and leave the village, after telling him how to use it.
So you walk out of the village, probably 5-10 minutes later. There's a flash of light as now just a crater. Flash of the material plane. See, village of Alagiri once was in the material wasteland. Suddenly, there is another flash of light. Village is back, and it's back to its original state too. Not the dilapidated down in Avernus, but the village as it was the day that you made the deal to transfer away or save the village. Everybody there, it's the same age and state that they were down in Avernus. Now back in the material. Where do you go afterwards?
She wouldn't have a direction. She kind of probably sort of follow her beacon back to the Redeemers.
Yep.
But she's kind of having her own time to reflect on stuff.
Got it. Speaking of which, Eclipsis, as you're adjourned from the room, ship goes. Now being the kind of eyes and ears of Bahamut down here, and where would you?
I mean, my end goal was moving back towards the Redeemers. What was I given to be able to?
You were given the same thing that Ilya has, which is basically like a token that would lead you back there.
Because I imagine, like, there's just a piece of it that's just like, all right, walking out, like, peace, and, like, the person casually flipping a coin or some shit in their hand, be like, all right, this is where my next goal is, and, like, it's just kind of flip, wanders into hell. It really has become something where Flip feels more at home in hell than ever in like El Terrell. Not for lack of, family or whatever the fuck. Not for some sob story version, but just like, hey, this is cool. Like, why the fuck not? And so kind of keeping Bahamut's goal of just kind of keeping an eye on things. I would probably try to make a stop at the Wandering Emporium and see Bernie.
Yeah.
And, get a haircut.
Yep.
and then make my way to the Redeemers.
Great. So I think Eclipsis and Ilya serendipitously both arrive at Adelphi's warship war machine at the same time. I'll just give you guys are welcomed on board. Glimmer.
Mm-hmm.
What's your end story?
So I guess the first thing I would do would be I would approach Rashad after everyone's kind of cleared out. Glimmer would say, I think I owe you some form of apology. As I was younger, I used to hate you. When I saw you here, I was terrified to meet you. But now I'm proud to be able to serve alongside you.
Smiles back at you and reaches a hand out, pulls you in for a hug. Son, I will say that I am proud as well. Be your father.
I guess he kind of gives like the two pat on the back thing and kind of looks him in the eye and like, let's get to it. And like flash, and it's like Glimmer traveling across like the entire material plane, because I now have the plane shift spell. So I'll be flashing back and forth between hell as ambassador and like tons of different cities, like talking with elites, rich people, like real shitty people, essentially making deals and recruiting.
Yeah.
I think there's probably a really funny interaction with Hamon here on that too. Like
Yeah.
if it comes like with specifics, it's like okay, you sure about this person? And like works out just the details.
We're
and,
playing
like,
too much fucking
Yeah.
cyberpunk where you guys are both
Yeah.
like corpo agents basically for like different rival but still friendly corporations that need to do
Oh,
deals
yeah.
with each other.
Lots of whiskey breaks and discussing details. Yeah.
And then like as a flash from like the work stuff, you see Glimmer on the front of a and like the command deck of a flying fortress, shouting orders, and then like the flying fortress like dips low and like a ramp opens up, and Glimmer drives out the Golden Vice with like a full warband,
Nice.
like into a bunch of devil or
You say
demons.
warband? I imagine they actually are a band.
Yeah,
Fucking Mad Max style with the guy.
Yeah,
like,
full Mad Max, full true warband.
Nice. All right. And last but not least, Aphelion. By Zariel's side, once the El Terrell reaches the material plane, he looks to you and makes a somatic gesture with her hand and opens up a portal. You see through it the beautiful plane of the upper plains of Celestia. Mount Celestia, to be specific.
Yep, I would follow her through.
Okay, so what do you do as kind of like her protege or ward?
I mean, I'd imagine go around and try and stop, fiends and devils. Like, just like in general, just try and be protectors of the people.
Mhm.
Probably running into Glimmer at some point.
Yep.
Just like, hey man, chill the fuck out with all your devil deals and shit.
Oh, I would say, kind of on top of that is whenever like the blood war begins to tip too far into the favor of the devils, for some reason, somehow recruiting just like slows down. It's really
Yep.
weird.
Huh.
Yep.
It's just a slow time. Who knows?
Yeah, and I'd
Yeah.
probably imagine that's when Aphelion and Glimmer end up meeting up or just having a drink
Mhm.
back somewhere at an old haunt in Baldur's Gate or something like that.
Mhm.
Probably like the bar we used to sneak into as kids. Like,
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that wraps Sent to Avernus as finish up this campaign. Thank you guys so much. I really
What?
appreciate it.
Yeah, excellent job.
What a fucking ride, man. That
Yeah.
was
For-
fun.
For a
finish.
final little encounter, I was just like, as I said, I'm proud of you all that you were that was like a fucking raid level coordination of like perfect timing on all the things. And of course the clutch on the meteor storm was
That's
Mhm.
gonna go down as
Amazing.
as of now my absolute favorite single combat event I've ever had, because that was heart pounding. Please work, and then it worked, and then it just
it's
felt
kind of
so
nuts that even though you guys are relatively untouched after that combat, it's a cool combat because of the threat that was there. Like, what could have happened.
It
It's
could
one
have
of- yeah, it's
so
one of those things-
easily gone the other way.
Yeah.
We spent so many spells, all our resources.
I was
If one of
gonna
the things
say,
failed, we could have all died. Yeah.
I still had one fourth
all our
level spell.
resources.
I didn't use any of my first or second level spell slots.
I had
I
one
don't
counter spell left.
Actions work.
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
No,
all
Trevor, you
making-
cut. I couldn't hear anything you said there for a minute. I don't know.
Oh no,
I was-
Ilya had one counterspell left. It flips his head
Yep.
like one thing.
Oh,
I had
No,
one.
I had all first and second level. But
Yep, I still had
Yeah,
all
this-
first
that's
second
definitely a-
level.
that was a fight where I used nothing in the first or second level and everything in the third and up.
yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
that was.
and
No,
think
sorry, I
that
have
was-
two. I actually had two spell slots. I could have actually counterspelled one more time.
I
I'm only
had
missing like 3 spells.
higher spell
Yeah,
slots.
I had some other things I was trying
Glimmer
to save for.
or Wabugi, I was so fucking surprised that you did not use Otto's irresistible dance.
I considered it, but I still wasn't 100% sure if he couldn't be charmed or not. And when he was fairy fired, it didn't really seem like it would do much.
Mhm.
But
That's
I
just such a good
was
spell because
seriously
there's no
considering
save
it.
on it. It would have been a full turn.
Yeah.
It's a full turn of him
But-
incapacitated.
If he's immune
Well,
to charmed, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
Right,
but it was
I
also
think
kind of
we-
weird. 'Cause, like, he uses his.
I think we were assuming that most everything we've run into in the last, like, I don't know, 30, 40 sessions is basically immune to charm, because I haven't even tried using a puppet or any of these other spells I had early on.
Yeah,
And
all
that's
of my.
probably a mistake, but yeah.
Speaking of, what did Yamon do with his Pokemon?
Oh yeah, actually, that's something I didn't actually explicitly state, but I think what long term is that Iron Flask is explicitly the get the fuck back to hell with you. So any devil, any demon, whatever came up and wasn't listening to either Asmodeus or whether it was allowed by Asmodeus to do his thing, I would basically be like, nope, this is no fun, police. You're going back to hell. And I'd use it to capture them. And I wouldn't necessarily kill. If it failed, sure, there'd be some scuffle and violence or whatever to contain it. But the idea would be capture it, return it back to Avernus, let it back in the blood war, and say, you fight here until you learned your lesson.
Amish border patrol.
Basically, yes.
Get your ass back into hell. Yeah,
And the tire,
MIB, but like.
Oh yeah,
hell
that's
of a-
actually that's perfect. Instead of the memory erasure, it's just the iron flask. And the one I had in there, I probably just I flung back in the blood war as we were heading back up because I didn't want to take it with me.
Yeah, I think it was also a deep probably would.
Yeah,
but yeah, excellent job. Very very fun. Another solid high end level campaign. The last little thing we'll end on is just once again it's a closing of back in Avernus. Got your boy Smiler standing next to his Devil's Ride with Mad Maggie and Bitter Breath in the background as he smiles at the camera, takes a piss into the wind, drives off into a feeling out. So
There's a lot about his memory that it was fucking disgusting to piss into the wind.
Nah, he would have resisted that. There's like an ingrained thing of his that he must piss into the wind at all points in time. All right. Well, it's getting late. Thank you guys for an extremely great final session.
Yeah, thanks everyone for this, and especially you.
And we'll be back. Well, we'll be back, guys. I'd like to start a session 0. It doesn't need to be a full, crazy session, but let's start brainstorming next week with what you guys want to do for Rime of the Frost Maiden.
I can't wait.
Very soon.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Can't wait to get that.
All right. Good night, guys.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
Everyone.
Close on this chapter.
Good
62 sessions. 62 sessions. Good shake.
That was a long one.
Bro.
Yeah, that was a long one.
All right.
Love it.
Night,
All right. Good night, everybody.
Night.
All right. Thank you for those who stuck with us for this campaign. Whoa. Whoops. It's over. We're done. Avernus, complete. I'm so happy. Very, very fun ending. Give me a second. I got to get this cat off of my wife's back. Look at him. There he is. Nice. Thank you guys also, guys and gals, for hanging out. Folks for hanging out. I am Scuznugget. I am the DM and GM of this campaign. Our group plays on Tuesdays, and man, this was a great ending and a very, very fun final fight for this group. We had tonight a Flipsis played by my wife, Derpy Gecko, right here on the side. We had Hamon played by Chuckle Smash. We had Glimmer played by Boogie. Oh yeah, and Sketty hangs out with the Flipsis with the redeemed as well.
I bring
100%.
Sketty. Sketty.
Here's the thing that I'll type into the but
Toothpicks
Yeah.
has a sidecar.
for Sketty.
Yes.
Funny thing. Side note that never happened because he kept Sketty out of harm's way. Sketty's not a knoll. Sketty is a death slad.
What the fuck is a death sled?
We'll reveal that in the Discord. But that was the funniest thing.
What is a death sled?
It's a very vile creature, but he will never be back to being a death slad because he was.
He loves me.
He does, but funny thing, here's the backstory. The death slad was accidentally. He, for some reason, shapeshifted himself or polymorphed himself into a knoll to sneak onto that flying fortress. But then somebody put River Styx water on him, where he was feeble-minded, and he can now never make the save to revert himself back. So he is stuck as a knoll forever. Okay, Aphelion was played by Gastroy, Ilya was played by Neon Pulse, and Sonia Montesquieu was played by Porkins. We're going to be doing a session 0 next week for Rime of the Frost Maiden, which will be our next module campaign that we're going to start with me as the GM. But we're going to be continuing playing other D&D campaigns led by Gastroy and led by Neon with the Sins campaign, maybe a one-shot a one-shot this Friday with a level 20 one-shot where we're going to just be swinging big dicks at peeps. It's going to be fun. But thank you all. I got to go pee. It's night time. Good night. Take care.
Night.
Bye.